Hello, Nesties, deputies, and owlettes, and friends. Welcome. Welcome to your Friday night patrol. We are getting in the back seat of Ramsey County Sheriff Bob Fletcher's car, and we're going on patrol. If this is your first time joining us, you will need your bulletproof sports bra. Please grab that. If you don't have one, there's one at the door just as you came in. We have a couple left in black, mostly tie-dye left. I don't know why. I don't know. But we should be able to cover all the sizes, and they are unisex, so help yourself. There are always plenty of snacks, so if you didn't get a chance to have dinner, not to worry. There's usually an air fryer plugged in the back, and sometimes we even tow a hot tub behind us. So if you need to relax at some point, that's fine too. You can just go ahead and jump in there. And it's usually a pretty good time. We'll see how things go tonight. We'll see. How's everybody doing? It's great to see all of you in the nest. You have jalapeno kettle chips. That sounds fantastic. I love that. And looks like we have a new member joining, Janet Pirate. Janet Pirate, if you're here now, welcome to Owlette. Welcome. Yeah, welcome, Janet. Nice to have you in the nest. We got Susie Q 1964 looking forward to this. Get some rest. I did. We should be fine.
Pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Capricorn NJ has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. Hello. Since it's Pride, are there rainbow vests?
Yes.
Winking face emoji. White flag emoji. Rainbow emoji. White flag emoji. Rainbow emoji.
Yes, there are. Yes, there are. You can see some squiggle lights behind me, sort of rainbow-ish. Yeah, we do always have rainbow tie-dyes, bulletproof sports bras. They are completely unisex. And yes, vests and pants, tight pants. If you are wearing tight pants, it doesn't really matter. You can wear rainbow tight pants if you would like to. Absolutely. Everyone is welcome in the nest. I hope that is clear to everyone. I guess there's been some misunderstandings along the way, but absolutely everyone is welcome no matter what. So, yeah, absolutely. Grab whatever you need. However you choose to express yourself is totally fine. Oh, Just Jamie's in the nest. Welcome, Deputy Just Jamie. We got Deputy Lucy Jane Cruz, Deputy Sabin Nation reporting for duty. I love it. Deputy FW11, Deputy Iron Chef, Deputy Fairy Nymph. Hello, Nestie Patrol friends. It's Friday. It sure is. It sure is. It was kind of a week. But we're here to let our hair down a little bit, have a little good time, you know.
Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop, whoop. That's the sound of the beast.
Exactly. We have also, let's see, who else we got here? We got everybody. We got all kinds of nesties. I love it. We got Nestie and Deputy MYOB. Nice to see you, MYOB, in for your Friday patrol.
Pizza flavor? Pizza chips. Get out of my town.
Hammond Benz has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. Do I watch this stream or continue watching Roadhouse starring Patrick Swayze?
I mean, I'd probably go with Roadhouse if I were you, but, you know, whatever you decide is fine. Thank you very much. Thank you. We've got Deputy, oh my gosh, all the deputies piling in for their shift. Unbelievable. I love it. I think people are kind of looking for a break from the current topic, maybe a little bit. It's getting a little tense in some areas. I know I am. We have Deputy Cat Chloe in the nest, Deputy Suburban Hillbilly, Deputy M. Yeah, there she is.
Janet Byron has become a member.
Yeah, girl, welcome. We get Deputy M1234, Deputy My Right Hand Woman Anna Gags. Good evening, AYS and fellow backseat deputies. Have a safe night, everyone. Vroom vroom. Yes. Oh. We have a new soundbite.
Get out of my town.
She's literally getting out of town. I like it. I don't know what town she's in, but she should probably get out of whatever one she's in currently. On the run. On the run with nowhere to go, like a caged mouse. My goodness. We got Deputy Crafty Ninja the Black Dragon, Deputy the Den, Deputy Lord Baroque Buttery Sluttery Patriarch. All right. Deputy Rosebud, nice to see you as always. We've got Deputy Pinky Blue, Deputy Debbie Myers Brandt. Yes, we got some donuts. I think someone dropped those off earlier. Yeah. Deputy Jennifer Levine never misses a shift, I'm telling you. She is very dependable when it comes to going on patrol. Yeah. Deputy Mogwencia. Hello. We've got... I totally hear you, Just Jamie. I was just kind of saying that. Kind of time for a break from the Chantal stuff. Yeah, I totally agree. Deputy Debbie Myers, you don't have donuts, but you have butter pecan ice cream? Hey, if you're willing to share, then come on in. Yeah. We've also got, let's see, who else? Deputy Abriana. Hello. Boots and handcuffs ready for the mean streets of St. Paul. Love it. Yeah, members, you do have handcuffs and you have a sheriff's badge, and you may need to use both. You may just have them ready. You may need to use both. Yeah. We got Deputy Chat Baby is here for patrol and says, move over. All right. There's room for everybody. There's room for everyone. Pile on in, please. We got Deputy Lucy Jane, Deputy Aqua Essence. Hello. Yeah. We got Deputy Mel's, Nada's Kitchen. Hello. Bihexual. Hello, fellow owl. I can't even say that. Owl of officers. That's a tongue twister. We got that wrong Missy. We got Deus Ex Machina. We've got Sammy Sam, Lost Tamale. Ashley, hello. You like the new soundbite? Good. Deputy Liz Lucas, you're a newbie deputy? Okay, someone I'm sure will take you under their wing and show you the ropes. It's not hard. You just gotta kind of relax, sit back and observe your first few nights. You will notice that some of the more senior deputies, they will go ahead and be grabbing their handcuffs before we even have someone pulled over. Like, they can sense it. They can sense it in the air that we're about to have a high-speed chase, and they're already folding their wings in and getting ready. So, yeah, if you just want to observe, totally fine. It's safer for everybody sometimes. Deputy Susie Q. Hey. We've also got Deputy Picks and Sticks. Hello? You don't have to turn in your badge and beak stick? No, absolutely not. No. You're welcome back. Everyone's welcome. Truly. Yeah. All right. So while we're waiting, I do have something to share with you that I kind of came across today. This is interesting. A little interesting. From, where did I save it? Let's see. There he is. Okay. This is interesting. Okay. This is interesting. Don't shoot the messenger. I don't know if you guys have seen this yet today. Okay. I don't know. But I came across something. So I'd like to share it with you. Okay. This is someone. Well, you know what? I'll let you guess. If you know who it is, then guess in the chat. Okay. Does anyone know who this is? Yeah, definitely. Thank you. You gotta clock in in order to get paid for tonight unless you are here for volunteer community service, and you do that by clicking the like button, and that logs you in. Yeah, this is Anime Sucks, Cope, and Sneed, the one and only. Yeah, it's not Natty Daddy. No. It's not AI Natter. No. Jenny's sit down air. No. Oh, hey, Kimberlina. We got Tater Tot Hot Dish, CC Love, Jaden Flash. Yeah. So this is Anime Sucks. Okay. Also known as Ass Cass. And he apparently now has a criminal record. He has a restraining order against his mother. He lives in California. He is, if you've heard at all, he's broke. He's destitute, apparently. He says he cannot find a job. I have read him say this in chats before. Like, he's still in Nick Ricada's chat, like chatting like he's being normal and everything. Really. And people have tried to guilt Chantal about it. Like, oh, you should give him some of his money back. All right. He's poor. He gave away all his money to Chantal, I guess. So let me bring them up. They're live. Wait. All right.
Well, backseaters.
Well. All right. So let's do the first half of it, and then we'll get into the car with Sheriff Fletcher, and we'll do the second half, okay? Because I don't want to tease you now that we got it here. All right, here we go.
Everyone? Yeah, I am now guilty of this violation. The immediate result of this is that I lose my notary public license. That really sucks. What I care way more about, though, is the fact that I was given a lot of money by people, and right now I have nothing to show for it. I'm sorry. Of course I'm appealing this. Regardless of the time it takes to file the appeal, there's immediate fallout from this. I lose the notary public commission. Simple as. Like, it's gone. I have to turn that in as soon as possible. And then, not only that, but just now having a criminal record, your word is just less valuable. I'm absolutely going to live in denial of that because, I contest the events of what happened that day. I firmly believe that my representation could have been stronger. There was indeed information that I presented that I pointed out that I actually thought was material, but it was a constant cycle of presenting it to my public defender, and it being brushed aside. Very unhappy with that. Very unhappy with the decision here. And of course, there was indeed an instance where I did secure a witness who was going to testify, corroborating my side of the story. Piecing together parts. The main allegation really was, how was the restraining order violated? The prosecution alleges that I waited for police to leave. I broke back in, decided to have milk and cookies, something stupid. And I know it's rich for me to say that because, now I'm guilty of that. So maybe I am that stupid, but I mean, you got to believe me when I say I'm not. And no, it was a lot more reasonable than that. Really what it was is I asked the police, can I get more property? And I'm told, no, you're actually under arrest now. And, the main contestation is, did I go back when police were still there or not? I maintain that I went back when police were still there. Didn't need to cooperate. I needed tools that were in there that would at the time, prior to any arrest, help me really cooperate and really contest the restraining order itself a lot quicker. But I was found guilty of the criminal case, and the reason why I'm making this video is because people gave me $780, I think is the value at the time of making this. After pulling out, $750, enough for rent. I owe you guys an apology. I let you down. I let you down hard.
That's okay, Ass Cass. Don't worry about it. So we'll come back and finish his little video when we need a break from being on patrol. So let's get in the car with Sheriff Bob Fletcher. Let's go.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Welcome back. It's 9:27. Sorry, we're
St. Paul time. You're always late,
Good to be
Bob.
with you.
Just saying.
Indeed.
Well, you in hand.
Beautiful night.
Stormy McLaughlin, thank you for sending me a couple chocolate Twinkies.
Chocolate Twinkies. Oh, I didn't even know that existed.
Other items we'll distribute to Rev to get out to people in need. Very kind of you.
4481, Houston Clear Squad Support.
So we are down here by the Mississippi River. You know the Mississippi River is
No.
just a beautiful, commercial, bustling river. Starts up near Itasca, Minnesota.
Okay.
You can walk across the Mississippi River up there, actually.
On my bucket list.
The headwaters. My wife and I and little Bob have done that. Walked right across. Got some good, cute pictures.
Oh,
Down
it's
at New
69
Orleans
degrees
at the end.
Fahrenheit in
181,
St.
motion
Paul.
at that area. Just be careful. Someone's pointing a red-green laser from the parking complex coming out of the area. Just so you don't get
So
Nice
we
weather.
are going- did you hear that, Pat? We got to put our sunglasses on.
Shield 2 and 3 are temporarily tied. You're clear.
Why is that?
Because there's a green laser coming out of the parking lot.
What?
Down here?
Yep.
That's not
Really?
good. Let's go get him.
So
Let's get
we
him.
are at Harriet Island.
All right, let's get him.
And that is a felony.
Yeah, we're on Bob and
That's a
Pat's
felony.
Piece of chips.
A
Get out of
felony.
my town.
Uh-oh.
Liz Lucas has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. All I have to say regarding Anima sucks, Chantal, Sala, Teardrop, Nettie, and all of them, birds of a feather.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And you know what they do? They flock together. Thank you, Liz Lucas. Thank you.
They named this after us. The Bob and Pat Path. And we are... There is a large collection of cars.
Look at that skyline.
Yellow.
Pretty.
Illegal street racers down here.
The street
St. Paul
racers.
Police, Memphis County Sheriffs, and the Minnesota State Patrol.
Oh,
greetings,
boy.
greetings. Are out in numbers tonight. There's both groups, the Takeover group and another group are down here tonight. Hello, gentlemen. Enjoy your night. Enjoy your night. Enjoy your night. Now, this takeover group. We are. We're live on patrol. We are looking for Tatiana Green and Austin Cherry.
Hey.
Oh, we're
See,
looking for
Tatiana?
Austin.
Tatiana and
Okay.
Austin Cherry. They're down here. Oh, check this out. This is like
Yeah, these are racers. Yep.
So if your son or daughter is down here, if they're law abiding, great.
Oh, look at that SRT logo on there.
Oh, yeah.
Lit up.
Austin is one of the guys that runs these car clubs and they do street racing. His girlfriend is Tatiana. So they're down here looking for them. Make sure they're going to get out of the park on time tonight. Closes at 11.
I'm not sure either.
It's only
Here's the
9:30
thing
there
we're
right
gonna do.
now.
We're going to take a shortcut.
But there's a lot of people there.
We're taking a shortcut. Harriet Island. Large presence of... Greetings. 11 o'clock. Park
Wow.
closed at 11.
It's packed.
Metro, what's going on? There's Iris. Hello, Iris. How are you guys? Thomas? Everything good? Oh, sorry about that. Well, maybe I can tone him down for you. How's that? I'll tell you what. I'll put him in cruise mode for you. Put him in cruise. What's going on, gentlemen? Good. How are you? We're all going to be law-abiding, safe. Law-abiding, safe, of course.
Of course.
Leave at huh? There's two groups down here. You know, some of the groups aren't as law-abiding. You know. So we got Tatiana's group, we got Austin's group down here. Josiah's probably going to show up. You know. All right. Well, we need more parking, right?
Yes. We need a bigger lot. Can you help us?
Bigger lot. Well, you gotta find a private lot. Didn't work. Well, you know,
Hey.
here's the thing. Are you having fun?
Yeah, of course.
You don't like the police presence, right? Is that the problem? Remember, we're here to save you. Yeah. Well, it's not like a graduation. People don't get that shot, so it's all good, right?
4 years ago yesterday.
Yeah.
How are you, Pat?
Good. How you doing?
We'll be. Hey, listen.
My great uncle was a Ramsey County sheriff for the longest time.
Oh yeah, what's his name?
Bill Blair.
Oh yeah, I heard of him. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right. Later, guys.
See ya.
Hey, Kirsten. They are like all street racers. It's like
How
a
y'all
car
doing?
club type of thing.
Well, yeah. Hey, my
Wonderful.
lights look good on you. Yeah, I do today, as a matter of fact. But here's the thing. Pat, you're gonna hand them out?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. What's up? What?
All right, raise your right hands.
They don't even know
I hereby swear you in as junior deputies.
Junior deputies?
The St. Paul guys?
You're welcome.
Ropers or not? Which one?
You never swore us in officially. What the
Of
heck?
course, raise your right hand.
Yeah, what's up?
I swear you in as a junior Ramsey County deputy. And you as well.
Nice to see you guys.
You're welcome.
Did you say hi to Patrick McCarthy for me? I'm Ronan McCarthy.
Oh,
All right,
yeah.
Nesties, raise your right wing. Okay, raise your right wing as far as you can go. Okay. Are you serious, Snowy Owl? Swear you in as Nest deputies. Woo! Congratulations, everybody. Congratulations.
Patrick McCarthy. Patrick McCarthy. Is that your kid?
Yeah. My dad.
Yeah, all
Pat
right.
McCarthy? Is your dad?
Pat McCarthy's my dad, yeah.
Awesome. Well, I've known him for many, many years.
You know Tom Arnold?
He was my partner.
There you go. Yeah.
We got to keep moving so we don't block
Absolutely,
traffic. See you again.
I sure do. Raise your right hand. I hereby swear you in as a junior Ramsey County deputy.
Hey, Tatiana.
Aw.
You're good. You're good.
Otters and elephants, were you successful?
Hey, hey.
What's up? What's up?
See you later.
Thank you. 11 o'clock, remember.
You're welcome. You too.
Everybody be safe and leave at 11. See you later.
He's been sworn in.
Why is this car going
Yep.
this way?
Oh, hell yeah.
You too.
No
Hey,
takers
hey,
yet?
Tucker.
Aw. I'm just going to keep
I'll go
going
this
down
way.
that list.
We'll go this way.
So you know Pat?
I am Pat.
You know Pat McCarthy?
Yeah.
Yeah. He comes to the family brunches.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Love those guys.
Tommy Arnold was my partner for many years.
Very nice, very nice.
Aw,
you guys
Rosebud
take care.
congratulating everybody. That's nice. Yes.
Oh, look, we're getting a heart.
We gotta get that car to turn around. Just gotta keep traffic flowing. Hey. She got a picture of us at the fair. Hey.
There
Thank
must
you for the
be
heart.
nothing to do there,
Appreciate the
huh?
heart.
Just
Hey,
hanging out in the
are you
parking lot.
actually- Oh yeah, yeah.
Wait, this is different.
Hey, are you a Yankees fan or what's the deal? Why you got the hat
No,
on?
I don't like the Yankees, funny enough, and I don't like the LA Dodgers, but I do like the Tampa Bay Rays.
Okay.
But you like that you're a Pat.
Sweet. I got clean eyes. Hey, big shout out to my dad, Jimmy. If you're watching, Dad, I love you so much.
Tell
Shout
me your
out,
name, who it's
Dad!
from. In case tell them who it's from.
What?
No, you give them your name.
Wow.
Casey,
This is
Yeah.
from your daughter, Taylor, your
Okay.
favorite one, as you always say. Love you, Dad.
I'm doing good. How are you?
Take care. Bye-bye.
I'm doing great.
Is Durango fun?
Durango's perfect. I love the Durango. It's a beautiful car. It may not be our fastest car,
But it's fun?
it's a good car.
Good in the winter, sir?
It's reliable. It's reliable.
Oh, it's great in the
I've got
winter.
the best tires on this car money
Yes, you
can buy.
did.
You drive safe, sir.
Thanks a lot. See you guys.
Thank you.
Hey, Toasty. Nice to
Raise
see
your right
you.
hand.
I even watched the what?
Hey, if
Right
you're watching this live on
I
the
hereby
show,
swear
please
you
share
as a
this.
junior Ramsey
Hit the
County
share
deputy.
button down here. We're down at Harriet Island.
Would you like
Gathering of kids
All
using the park.
You're
Parks
welcome.
Director Andy Rodriguez, I hope you're watching and you get a first-hand view of what's happening. It's relatively safe.
Bye-bye.
Later.
See you guys.
later. Are we actually transmitting? Pretty sure.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we're here, Bob.
Yeah. Whoa,
Don't worry.
Scooter races down the hill. That looks dangerous. Whoa. I'm thinking is nobody can really burn tires around here. What's that Durango over there? Is making a
Yeah,
lot of
we're at
trouble.
1.5. Yeah.
We got a couple, yeah. Yeah. There you
Getting
go.
caught up a little bit.
You're welcome. Have a good day, you guys. See you later. All right,
Something you did in the 70s, Debbie, hanging out in the parking lot. Yeah.
Check the value.
So here we go. We got motorcycles. Look like Iron Man.
Hey, hey.
What do you say?
Wow. It's a
What's
ton
happening?
of people
You
there.
wish you had one of those?
We got motorcycles. You know, Pat, thing is, in the old days, when George Meyer and I was driving around, we would play music going around. Maybe you should see if that PA. Maybe we
Oh,
should,
yeah.
maybe we should
Wow.
get some music playing in here. I mean, we'll probably get a strike.
We'll get a strike.
Here we go. Boy George.
He's playing Boy George. I have to mute. God. Boy George. Really? Yeah, tons of people. This guy has his hood open on the left. The real car club. Let me check on my phone to see if he's still playing it.
Go over there. Yeah, come on, just add your mama. Share this if you would. Right there, just talk right there.
Facebook and
How are you?
yeah, get
Iris,
right
right?
there you go.
Yes. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you too.
I saw Tatiana over there. Talked to her a little bit. She said some people were being mean to her. Iris, I got this for you. I'm swearing you in.
What you got going on?
Why is he
Yeah, let me
swearing
think.
in
What
so
do I got
many
going on?
junior deputies tonight?
Morning, I like Raisin Bran.
Okay.
We should have been
Nighttime,
doing that all
I like
along.
cheeseburgers.
Okay.
Afternoon, Chipotle. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
So I got a question on the new concealed carry law.
Yes.
So is it? So I know that you can get your permit to carry at 18, but it has to be under certain circumstances, like with a
Permit to
parent or
carry.
somebody else or something like that.
But actually, you don't need a parent. You just need a clean record.
Okay. So like
And-
no speeding tickets, none of that.
Well, speeding ticket's not affected.
Oh, so just no aggravate, like no actual.
Well, there's
charge.
certain laws and but here's the thing: you can't actually purchase a gun in Minnesota.
That's crazy. So okay, so that was my next question.
Hello, natural born collector.
So now that was my next question. What about a private sale?
Now you probably got to work out like a family pass on of some sort. But
Yes, we are.
I don't actually know specifically how that.
Here's the camera right here.
All I know
Get
is
the
the
front.
Supreme Court said that 18
There you are.
carry.
There you are.
But you know what?
Girl, what are you doing?
Because a lot of my buddies are going to get.
You don't got no views.
Yeah. I gotta keep.
Oh, let's see here. We got.
Question.
We have.
Can I park
Hang
my
on.
grass right there on that little bench?
We've got 1,000 watching Facebook.
Oh, wow.
About 10,000 watching
We're not
YouTube.
criminals, guys. We just like cars.
There you go.
Hey, don't brag about it.
She's being
You're already
young.
there, right?
What's happening, guys?
But then I didn't know for sure. So
Well, here's the thing. There's 3 different agencies here. Okay. If you're good, stay where you're at, because one of them might take you.
Okay, cool.
All right, sorry. All right. It's quite the crowd.
What's happening?
Are those people did you have on?
No, we're not. But we're exempt. What's going on? What's going on, gentlemen? How are you? Good to see you.
Oh, we can do that.
Why?
You guys have fun?
Because the state
I
says.
want to be seen by like the rest of these.
State says you can't.
Like the rest of these hooligans don't get to see my face.
Van.
It gets kind of scary.
Okay, we're caught
Why
up.
would I do that?
I don't know what that is.
What's in the engine?
Oh, come on, you
It's a
guys.
Hemi.
Right, Lucy Jane, that's what I'm saying.
360 horse.
Oh, you think you can beat mine?
You got an SRT?
No, I got a RT.
RT? What horse?
Well, Canada.
Oh, Lilith, do you? Oh my
you'll do
God,
that.
isn't he amazing?
On a straightaway.
You know Iris.
We'll kick your butt in the city. But on a
no.
straightaway.
Iris.
She's bad.
Look, I'm gonna explain y'all. I'm gonna explain to y'all.
Pat's talking about kicking butts.
Flick the lights while I'm in the RT.
Oh my God, his streams.
Turn off my lights.
You know, that's
Now that it's nice outside, oh my God, I love it. I love
shortly
it.
That's going to turn into an aggravated felony. Like
Okay, just Jamie, don't worry
lights
about
out,
it. I know it's a
drive the
lot.
wrong
I
way
know
in
it's been a
traffic,
long day.
Run a red light.
What if I don't drive the wrong way?
No, I'm saying any of those
Oh,
things
yeah, yeah, okay, yeah.
will make it a higher felony
Oh, okay.
than just fleeing.
I love
I can give
Ari.
you a
He's
sticker.
amazing.
Hold on.
Hey, Daddy, get the sticker. Get the sticker.
Come here, I got one for you.
Oh, get the sticker. Don't let nobody see you.
On what grounds, Saban Nation, are you going to arrest these children?
Junior deputy.
You gotta have probable cause. Ari at Home is this amazing channel. Let me get you a link. Like amazing. If you like
That is correct.
music.
Yes, I am. You're the boss, man? I'm the boss of the sheriff's office.
This guy
I'm Mr. Bob.
walks around New York City and makes beats on the fly.
Hi, guys.
And people will go up to him and grab the mic and they sing or rap or all kinds. It's amazing when it's live.
Oh,
It's
I'm looking for some onesies.
amazing.
Someone.
Ari at home.
Today.
I know.
I was gonna wear my reindeer one too to show
We
you
look
guys.
for unique stuff down here, you know?
Oh, I'm sure
People
everyone
that are.
wears.
He's
people that
so
are unique.
talented.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you like him? Natural Born Collector? Yeah. Oh my God,
There's a lot
it's
of
great.
unique folks down here.
All right, well, make sure. Keep
You've seen the
everybody
shorts?
involved by
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Make sure it's fun.
Drive safe.
You do.
Sometimes it's like amazing.
See somebody with a green laser, take it and throw it in the river.
Yeah, share this if you wouldn't mind. It looks like we got an accident over here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening?
I don't know if I want to go out that way.
The golden retriever is very interested in what's happening.
Without committing, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely NBC. Yeah. Music in his soul, for
Just a little
sure.
bit over there, babe. Just for a little bit. I'll probably forget to unzoom.
Okay, Susie Q. All right. Grab some snacks. Put your feet up.
I want to get the other trooper car.
Toasty.
So we're not sure what's going on, but a lot of law enforcement, a lot of
Uh-oh,
traffic
state
enforcement.
trooper. Uh-oh. 2 state troopers.
We are down on Harriet Island.
It looks to me like they have stopped the cars from coming in. Wouldn't you say, would that be your
That's
assessment?
what it looks like.
Either that or they're turning them up here.
And I love the chat, the live chat on his channel. Oh my
How's it
god. It's amazing. It's such a good time.
Hi, buddy.
Like if you're feeling down,
Hi.
seeing him live, watching live is just, it's so much fun.
You know, be careful out here because you know how these cars are.
Hey, Genshot hater. Yes, me too, Lilith. Same, yeah. The experience of people bonding over creating something together. Yes.
Good, how are you?
He does go live regularly, especially
Me
now that
too.
the weather's nicer. It'll be a couple times a week.
I love your hairdo. So cute.
Yeah, we can. Oh, most people don't seem to really dig it as much as I do, which is
Well,
totally
man.
fine. Yeah. When we did our 12-hour
lot of
stream
folks
with
down here.
Chantal,
Really,
we
no
watched
real
a little bit of him.
crazy. I haven't smelled a lot of marijuana either.
and
You know,
live viewer count
Running into a lot of
dropped.
friendly people, but
how's it
But I
going?
love them. Yeah.
What's up?
there's clearly a subset that aren't especially friendly.
I'm just a lowly Durango rider.
You know, because it is mostly hip hop and
specialty.
a little bit of R&B, soul, mostly hip hop. Not everyone's into
How's
that.
it going?
Is it on that side?
What?
Yeah, it is contagious. Yes.
That's the camera right there.
Live right now. Yep. Oh, but you gotta back it out.
Oh, hold on.
I love him.
You got to go back up there again. It was.
Well, get over there further.
No, further over.
There we go.
There you go. There you
My
go.
grandma can see you.
What if I do if I turn it off?
Don't do that.
You'd be in trouble.
Oh, that's awesome.
What's in it? Illegal.
Hey, sir.
Yeah, Live on Patrol was live several times this week.
We're gonna lock it up.
Why they kicking us out?
Who's kicking you out?
You just said we gotta
It's
leave.
on the Facebook, Instagram.
You said what?
You just said we gotta leave.
No, I
You
said
have
he had to
another
get his hand
hour.
out.
Oh, okay.
Shout
What's the
out,
account?
shout out Lori Anderson.
Lori Anderson.
Can I get the account?
Hello, Sky. How
Live
are
on
you?
Patrol.
Live on patrol.
Just Google Live on Patrol, YouTube.
You're
Live on
disappointed
Patrol.
Chantal isn't doing her
Fun.
12-hour stream this month?
Yeah.
I'm not really.
Yep.
That's it.
Live on Patrol. Look for the live
Well,
one.
I'll be on the TV.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, she did 12 hours
15-second
on
delay.
May 30th. No, April
We do.
30th. April 30th.
We
Yeah,
do.
she missed May.
We're running out pretty soon.
Thank you.
Put that on your car. Maybe it'll get you out of a ticket.
Oh, really? Sounds good to me. May I have a sticker, please?
Of course.
How are you doing this?
You were there in BC? Nice.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for caring about us.
There you go.
We did chair exercises,
There you go.
anything to break up some of the monotony of Chantal.
Yeah. What's up? What's up? What's up, Cook? Here we go.
Taking us out?
No, 11 o'clock.
Thank you. You too.
Who did?
Stop over there.
Well, here's the deal. The St. Paul Parks and Rec director is in charge.
What's that?
We did play a game called Words on Stream. It's very similar to Yahtzee.
There must have been something that happened that they decided they're going to do it.
So, it ain't us kicking you off.
But
Yep.
it's not us.
Love you, Bob.
Thank you. Thank you. Looks like they're kicking them out.
Mr. Fletcher?
Yes, call me Bob.
Is that Mr. Fletcher?
Yes.
You guys are actually closing the park.
We're not. Sounds like St. Paul might be. We're not though.
It's only 9 o'clock.
Yeah, I know. It's actually 10 to 10. But it sounds like St. Paul is.
Oh, the city's
making
shutting
a
it down.
decision. Or maybe they're just not letting anybody in. I don't know. Until they tell you to leave, don't worry about it. You know? Until they tell you to leave, you're good.
Look at him trying to be the cool sheriff.
So Andy, if you're watching, I don't know if you want the cops. A lot of people are saying they're kicking them out early. To be honest with you, it's a large group, but we haven't seen any anything too strikingly illegal, have we?
No?
No, I haven't seen any alcohol, pot. I'm sure there is pot, but so thing is,
Yeah, I don't know exactly what the rationale is behind it.
well, we don't even know if it's true,
That's true. What
right?
don't you have some radio channel to contact them? To ask?
We don't even know if it's true.
Good night, Mills.
Hey, what are they? Cadence, are they telling people to leave or what?
Yeah, they're telling people to leave.
St. Paul Police?
Yeah, why?
I don't know. I can't tell you why. Maybe they're nervous.
Tell them to stop. Let the park close
I
down.
can't because this is a St. Paul Parks and Recreation Park, and it's up to the parks director what he wants to do, and the St. Paul Police Department really works for him. So, where are you gonna go?
Where are you gonna go? You trying to meet up with them, Bob? You going to Denny's or
Well,
what?
we're having fun anyhow, right?
Yeah.
Just keep smiling, girl.
I'm not sure exactly what's going on tonight, but this is supposed to, I thought, like,
I don't know if they're actually clearing them out.
the car club. Like, they do racing and stuff, but there usually aren't this many vehicles.
And they are. Enough people have said they're telling them to leave.
But they always meet at, like, a couple of different places.
Well, get in front of
And
the
Get in
camera.
front of the
there,
camera
yeah.
there.
Get in front of
they
the
have
camera.
problems when they start to
little
leave
more-
because
a
they
little-
take off really fast or they
a
do
little more
road
that way.
takeovers.
Tell mom.
There you go.
Tell your mom you're all safe.
Mom. There. Alright, you're good.
Can you mute that for 1 minute?
Yes.
Oh, we're getting muted. We're getting muted. Go to the party caves. Yeah, there's caves close by. Yep. Wonder if it's a summer-based gathering. Could be. Yeah, like school is out or something. Yeah, I would think. You had to investigate some strange noises. Raccoons make scary sounds when they fight. Oh my goodness. Were you able to film it? Those look like state troopers on the right there. All huddled up. Yeah, I haven't seen any fancy cars myself. No low riders, no rims. Nothing great. But I don't know, maybe it's because they're so young. Not too much expendable income.
You driving, man?
I personally like to know where the cars are, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you?
Definitely.
That's my personal preference, knowing where the cars are. Versus where they're going now,
I
right?
thought that was a Subaru.
Yep.
I mean, it's not like the farmer's market where they were doing donuts. Right?
Very true.
Yeah, the sinkhole
Wow,
downtown.
that's
Yeah.
orderly.
Well, that is the thing. If those people up there are kept awake by it, then I can get the noise issue. Now, that's 100% understandable.
Yeah.
Looks like they are sleeping too.
Like, that's 100% understandable. Gonna park over here.
We're gonna park. All right. If anyone has to hop out and pop a squat someplace, okay? Just saying, this might be a good time. You're gonna have to find a bigger tree than those over there, but see what you can do.
I mean, they're really not bad kids, right?
No.
I mean, I'm sure there
You
are.
think they were on your
there are
roof
some
at first? Oh my God, Ashley.
Well, the bad ones have no desire to talk to us, so this is overwhelmingly nice.
What made you become a sheriff? Why not basketball or soccer?
Well, I would have been football. I was good at football. I was good at football. I played in
I feel like
Hamlin.
we've heard Bob's
And,
stories
hang on, I gotta take
so
this
often
phone.
I
Can
could
you
tell
get
them
that?
myself. Well, you see, he started off, he was a football star at the local high school. He really never even left the area. And then he was going to be a lawyer. He got into law school. But one day he was at, was it the McDonald's or the Burger King? That part I forget. I think it was Burger King. And he saw a sign, like a thing posted saying law enforcement officers wanted. And I don't know if he finished his degree or not, but he was like, oh, that might be interesting. And he applied and he got in, and now he's the sheriff. And that was like, I don't know, a long time ago, a real long time ago. So he didn't turn out to be a lawyer after all. Yeah, that's the story. At least 87 years ago, at least, minimum.
Yeah, but I'm not an expert. There's a new gun law about carrying a gun when you're 18, you know, right?
I'm pretty sure it was in Minnesota, because it doesn't appear he's ever left the state,
You live in.
like for school or work or anything.
You have to get some training, sign off. You got to have a background.
Okay,
check,
Anna.
Make sure there aren't certain things in your background. But yes, when you're 21, that's what happens. What county you live in? That's Ramsey. Yeah.
He signed mine. I got to pay my wallet right now.
But if you got a lot of baggage in your crim history, I'm not signing them. So
Were there Nashies? That's a good question. I think it was way before Nashies even were a thing.
Is 10 a big deal?
Is what?
Is 10 a big deal?
10 what?
Like 10. Window 10.
No.
Can you tell them to leave me alone then?
Well, I mean, everybody's different. Every department's different on that enforcement.
It's like you tell them to leave me alone.
Yeah. You know, half these cars don't have a front license plate. That's technically against the law, too.
Uh-oh.
You know?
Let's get them all, Bob. Let's get some revenue. Come on.
European cars do that.
Let's hand some tickets out.
Those Audis, those Mercedes. Well, I know, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. But did you want to know how I became a police officer and why instead of
Here's a story.
No, well, yeah, no, it's good. So here's the deal. I'm at Hamlin University. I'm playing football. I love football. But I'm going down to the Burger King, University in Fry. You can
Burger
check
King.
it out. Burger King, University in Fry with my girlfriend at college. And there's a sign on the wall that says police officers wanted. Okay? And I was thinking about, I went to get a pre-law degree there, and she said, Bob, you should be a police officer. You'd be a good one. I said, sure, Debbie. She said, no, you should. So she took me down to take the test. 1,800 people took the test, November of 1976.
See?
I wasn't even thought of.
Way before Nashies.
And, you know, I got hired. I was one of the 50 hired out of 1,800. You know what? My parents weren't happy about it. Well, my parents weren't. Thank you for saying that. My parents weren't happy. They wanted me to do something else. I said, well, I'll go to law school after a while. I fell in love with police work. Working with guys like you, I fell in love with this job, and I never looked back. And you know, I've been in this since 1977, and it's amazing because I only look 45.
When do you plan on retiring?
I don't. When my health gives out.
Only looks 45.
Till the wheels fall off. Till the wheels fall off.
Till the wheels fall off.
Till the
There you
wheels
go.
fall off.
Drive it like you own it, huh? Drive your body like you own it.
Be safe in Minneapolis, though. Be safe in Minneapolis. Hey, different breed over
Hey,
there.
Maria, drop.
Different breed.
Hey, Alec.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
Are we getting shut down? We gotta go?
Yeah, St. Paul police have decided they
Marina.
want to shut her down.
Oh, okay.
Apparently some people were arguing, there's some fights going on. I suppose, you know, there's a couple different groups down here, you know.
Yeah.
Street takers. So, but, you know, when people argue, that's what happens.
Right.
All right, well, you guys, White Bear Lake?
Yeah.
All right, well, have a good one.
All right.
Okay, see you later. Later.
Thank you for signing my paper.
Yeah, you bet.
Bravo 553 MLG.
I just shut the window or we were going to get a strike.
Oh, was there music? Well, here we are. Here we are.
So Bob is on the left in the front, wearing the khakis. And we believe that Tight Pants Sean is on the right, farthest away from us. We believe that that's Tight Pants Sean.
It's kind of like a car fair, right?
Yeah.
the best representation we've had of St. Paul Police Department there, being down here, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's good. It's good. I'm gonna roll them out too.
No,
See
I
you
don't
later,
think that
everybody.
that's. I don't think that's Burger Mo's. I think that was on their Facebook
Hey, Darren.
page.
How are you? Good. How are you?
I don't think it was
great.
Burger
Good
Mo's.
to see you. Yeah. Beautiful night.
Tater Tot Hot Dish might
Talked to your old
know.
buddies at St. Paul.
Yeah.
A little bit. Was there? Somebody said there was some fights brewing or something.
Uh-oh.
What'd you hear?
Not the fight.
Tensions.
Tensions.
Tension.
Tensions.
Showing off their Ford Fusions out here. And
Oh, is that what it was?
Showing off their Ford Fusions.
Well, it's tough to do any burnouts in this crowd, right?
it totally is.
Okay.
What else is new?
Not much.
How much?
Okay.
I heard from Peter and Jesse, everyone from the cat board.
Okay, good.
We have like 4. I have like 4 meetings next week.
Okay, good.
Some block clubs.
Good.
Should be good.
Good. Thank you for doing that.
Yeah.
Here's some of
I
our
posted
jeans.
the openings today.
I saw that.
Some of us wear
So
tight pants
we're
as
gonna
well.
be cracking as fast as we can.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
Might have to navigate some paperwork with the county board.
Yeah.
Tensions would be a great name for a soap opera set in St. Paul. Yeah, it would.
Have a good night, you guys.
A lot of folks down here.
Yeah,
Yep,
there is.
Tater Tot is local.
That's
Yep.
good.
Yeah.
Well, I like knowing where they're at. I mean, as far as the street people.
Yeah.
You're way up
You know,
north.
it's good the
Okay,
cops are
that's
down
all
there
right.
too, but, you know, I
You're
like-
more
I
local
like
than
knowing
any of
where
us,
the-
I think.
Now we got to figure out where they're going to go.
Yeah.
Hopefully out of the
Yeah,
county.
we got to stay in shape as deputies. You know, that's part of
yeah,
our role
right,
here.
right.
You know, got to be in good cardio good cardio condition in case we need to chase on foot. Most of us can fly. We have good wing strength, but if we ever need to chase on foot, we got to make sure that our legs are
Locked in somewhere.
muscular and have a lot of stamina.
So what you're seeing here is not people driving around, people actually leaving.
Yep.
A lot of cars. Fireworks, yellow fireworks.
Yeah, if you can't
By
fit
the
into
way,
your tight
tonight up in
jeans,
Blaine
yeah,
at
time to get to the gym.
Northtown
Mm-hmm. Yep.
There was a shooting. There was a little conflict, we've been
Uh-oh.
told, between some Somali youth.
Oh, okay.
And one was killed
Oh,
later.
jeez.
Good night.
One was killed.
Wow.
Have you cut out in the beginning part of that? What call was that for?
Our sympathies to the family of the deceased up there. But then Pat was saying earlier there was a shooting incident down at the Burnsville graduation. You're pretty
Yep.
sure about that?
Burnsville High School. Don't know if anybody was hit,
Not good.
but there were a lot of fights and then shots fired. And I think they have 2 in custody. And multiple agencies.
Oh, walaikum salam, Aksa. Was your birthday yesterday? Oh, was it really? Oh. You know what that means, Aksa? You know what that means? Happy birthday, Aksa. Woohoo! Happy birthday, Aksa. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I'm glad you stopped in to let us know. Woohoo!
I don't know where these cars keep coming from because I know there wasn't many on that road.
Hey, white bird.
Got a lot of plates here.
I have something to show you.
we ever need them.
For sure.
All the cars out there in the road. I wonder where past that car there's.
Check this
where
out.
they're all headed.
Do you know what that is, Whitebird? Do you recognize that?
It's Shepherd Road over there?
No, that's not. Well, that goes.
No, across.
I found it. I was going through a photo album, and I had all my Opryland stuff there, and I found the picture. I found it. So this is the Gaylord Opryland Hotel in Nashville, Tennessee. And this, I don't even know what year this was, but there was a flood, and this no longer exists. And Whitebird, I think it was like one of the first times you came in here, and I was talking for some reason, God only knows why, I was talking about the hotel, and I was like, do you remember that like gold globe in the lobby? And you were one of the people who remembered it. And I was searching on Google, and there's nothing. There's no trace of it anywhere online. And then I'm flipping through my photo album. I'm like, oh my God, there it is. There it is. So I took a picture of the physical picture. There it is. Yeah, I found it. Yeah, this is completely gone now. So they had to remodel the lobby, of course. I mean, the entire hotel was flooded. Quite a while ago, too. You were at CrimeCon, yeah, yep. Yeah, I was there for a convention. I don't even know. Maybe 2002, 2003, possibly. I don't even remember. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, I wanted to make sure I showed you that I found the picture.
You're seeing all the cars.
I think that's Water Street over there, isn't it? Yeah, it's Water. Looking up over there by Plato.
I remember Alec. Yeah.
I mean, if you go
physically
down
disabled
there,
and blind. Yep.
Mendota, down to the yacht club down there.
You have a seeing eye bat to help you navigate this world. That's awesome. I remember Alec. That's one of the reasons I always make sure to say hi to you when I see you, because I want you to know that I can see you, that you're coming in.
Might be right. I don't know. But our analysts will know soon.
Oh, no way, Whitebird, really? Oh, I'll have to go through the rest of my photos, too. I stopped right there and yanked it out of the photo album. I went to conventions, I think it was maybe 2 years in a row. I went to 2 of the same one. I mean, what a great place for a convention, huh?
Are all the
Oh
radios
my God.
tuned in here? Make sure we're ready for...
Officers are 815.
Yeah, no problem, Alec. Not at all. Not at all. Because you don't have to leave. You don't have to leave that entire place. There's like 4 or 5 restaurants there. Oh, jeez, Bob. You okay there, Bob? Hey, Bob, you okay?
Oh, man, you spiked that one.
And they have cascades, like with the waterfalls, and you can just walk through it. You can take a boat ride, and it's all indoors. It's all indoors. It's a fantastic place.
Fireworks, gunshots, or
My
people
first
driving
year,
on
I
the
didn't
bridge?
leave the hotel. The second, I went over to the mall, but like the shopping inside the hotel is great too. It's amazing. Hey, Bella Italian, we are waiting for this entire parking lot to get cleared out. So normally it's open till 11, but the St. Paul, the city police want everyone cleared out now. So we're just waiting for everyone to leave. Me too, Bella Italian. Oh my God. Just amazing.
You guys, one way or the other. You could do easy for me. Can I get around that guy?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I know this one here.
Listen to Pat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can get over there. Oh yeah.
We're gonna go around.
We're off-roading.
Pat.
Oh yeah, you can do
How are you
it.
tonight, ma'am?
You got this. You got this, Bob. They're just boulders. No problem. You'll be at the Rockies game
yeah.
this year? Oh, wow.
Get a boat down here? Yeah, it's hard to sleep after 10 o'clock.
Oh, my God. I'll bet that'll be awesome.
Well, if there's enough of us down here, it's pretty harmless. you
Wow.
know, but the hard part is when a couple of them sneak out on the main roads and try to race. That is the problem when they go down Water Street too fast.
Are they doing that a lot?
No, but the other night we did have 4 or 5 people call. You know, if there's a presence here with cops and troopers, they're not going to do anything illegal.
You guys,
And you know, let's face it.
You're old enough to
90% of
remember
our
when
big
Opryland was a
kids-
huge theme park. Yeah.
It's just the percentage, but it is noisy.
Oh, I love that white bird. Thank
But
you.
it adds a little excitement to life, huh?
not that neat of you. But the other night they were running down this road, down the sidewalks.
They were?
Yeah.
Usually that's only us. Only us come down the sidewalk.
No, the cars do.
You got to let us know. Call if they're on the sidewalks.
Yeah, they're racing on the sidewalks. It's just crazy.
Really?
All the time.
Never heard that before.
Yeah. So
good to know.
I probably called 25 times.
Have you?
Well, I walked out of my truck over there one day and just got hit a car.
Yeah.
You must have been doing 80 from the parking lot.
Yeah, there's a special detail
Crazy.
out tonight, but yeah, the more you call, the better.
I know. Thank you guys.
Yeah,
I
we
appreciate it.
Have a good one.
Thank you. Thank you. The boats are gone, Pat.
Yep.
Tamarack. If you check and see if flight is available.
What's going on at Tamarack, Pat? I gotta know. Is there a missing person? Something's going on at Tamarack.
Uh-oh. Tell us.
Have a good night. Tamarack.
What?
I don't know, but
You've been to both Opry's in that hotel? One of the bars?
He's
Yeah.
asking for flight, so I'm
I remember they had a Jack Daniels restaurant there.
missing person. Look for the 21.
I bought a ring in one of the jewelry stores. Oh, it was so relaxing. It was so nice. I think I was there for 4 days.
Suspicious activity. What is it?
7-year-old missing.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Suspicious activity, Nesties.
7-year-old missing person up there in Tamarack. Our deputies, how many we got? We got 6 or 7, 8 deputies plus the sergeant up there.
Oh, no. Missing 7-year-old.
Somebody's on the way with a 4-wheeler.
Looking for flight. Probably got a drone in the route.
Uh-oh. It is a walking path. Yeah, we're not on the road. We're deputies. We can drive wherever we want.
Sat in the driveway till
louder.
9:15
Okay.
and didn't see her come back out.
Does a complainant know the 7-year-old? Well, we'll stay on that.
No.
No?
Sounds like a stranger. Saw a 7-year-old alone going into the preserve.
Oh, what?
Okay.
614, so whether
Huh.
So obviously, cars are hitting this location now. We're on a different parking lot of area.
Listen, Bob, we have a 7-year-old missing. Stop talking about cars, okay? So I'm going to go back a little bit because he was saying there was a 7-year-old child who was walking into a preserve at like 9:15 and never came out. So I just want to go back and make sure we heard that correctly.
7-year-old alone going into the preserve.
Yeah, 7-year-old by themselves.
Didn't see her come back out.
Does a Suspicious activity. What is it?
7-year-old missing.
Okay. That's suspicious.
Same thing in the park.
Hey, Sniper
7-year-old
Love.
missing person up there in Tamarack. Our deputies, how many we got? We got 6 or 7, 8 deputies plus the sergeant up there.
Somebody's on the way with a 4-wheeler.
Looking for flight. Probably got a drone in the route.
Spoke to the complainant. She entered the preserve at 8:15. Complainant sat in the driveway till 9:15.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And didn't see her come back out.
Oh, wow.
Does the
What?
complainant know the 7-year-old? Well, we'll stay on that all. Oh, no?
No.
Stranger.
Oh my
7-year-old
God.
alone going into the preserve.
Eesh. So the 7-year-old child was observed by just like a person, not known to the child, walking into a nature preserve at 8:15. The person was there at 9:15, the child hadn't yet come out. So where are the parents? Obviously, that's one of the questions. And why were they there at night? And what, all the questions. No, not a good sign at all. Like, why were they walking around like that at 8:15?
So, obviously, cars are hitting this location now. We're on a different parking lot area. Looking for a place to hang out. How many cars do you think are there?
Oh,
At least 200, right?
easily.
Maybe 3. No, we didn't go by either of the first parking lots. Raspberry was
Yeah,
blocked
it's
off.
happening right now. In Tamarack.
I'm just thinking, if I'm a private person, private sector, I got a hot dog grill down here. Yeah, I'm thinking about how many hot dogs you can sell.
You clean up.
Woo! Hot dog Joe down here. So a few hot dogs.
There you go. There's a business idea for somebody. Free from Bob Fletcher. Tip. Hot tip from
Strategy
Bob.
is coordinating our search. Now, this is a little bit difficult. We don't have a family member that said the person is missing.
Okay.
We have a witness that said they saw a 7-year-old child walk into the park. Right, Pat?
Yep.
Is that what you're saying? But
Correct.
didn't know the person. That makes it a little more complicated.
Why don't you give us our pool one?
Well, it's a child, so let's just go figure it out. And, find the kid, ask questions later. Yeah, it is live, Sniper Love. Yep.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, jump over.
Yeah, Lucy J. It could be a ghost. Of course it could. The kid just disappeared.
Well, we know where the cars are now. Out in the neighborhood. Hey, Joe, I don't need much more. I know what you got, but I don't know if the helicopter can monitor our pool one.
I'm never gonna live it down. That's okay. That was hilarious.
Okay, very good.
Yeah.
Keep me posted.
I got about a 15% chance that this is legit.
Well, I understand that. You don't have to say anymore, but I know you got to work it because we don't have a family member. You saw a witness, saw somebody walk in. I get that,
Yes.
but you got to run it to ground anyhow. Keep me posted.
Twilight Zone.
Will do. Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Getting up to
So
cook
now
dinner,
we see
Alec?
What
Okay.
happens when the racers leave early? And here's a young man that was reaching in, but turning the camera off. Ben, you got to be a little more assertive with him.
Yeah, we were riding along with Deputy Nikki Sparks.
So the street racers have moved to Holiday Gas
I
Station.
don't remember if it was raining. There was something on her windshield. And I kept backing it up.
We know that we're not going to get kicked out of.
Well,
backing it up. And I was like, do you
most
guys
parts are
see
open till
that?
11, most parts are open till 11. I guess there was some conflict going on there.
I thought it was supernatural. There was just something on the windshield.
Well, why do they do that? Because think about it. Maybe they'll learn their lesson. Maybe they'll learn their lesson and not do that.
I haven't heard anything about Bay
Yeah,
Bay.
no, you're right. You're 100% right. You're 100% right. Yeah, I was thinking I should bring a hot dog trailer
Look at that
down
car.
next time I saw hot dogs.
What is that? Looks like an old hoopty,
truck?
but it's in good
Food truck?
condition.
Good idea. Well, I can't give you recommendations on where to go because then you'd say, "Oh, the sheriff told us to come here."
Right,
But
right,
you guys
right,
are smart enough. Find a new location. Till
Okay, Alex, sounds good.
Is the farmers market pretty much a no-go now in Minneapolis, or they're not as nice as we are?
Has it been announced that today was donut day? No.
Oh, yeah.
Is it?
Well, you're just in a large parking lot, huh?
It was like a 20-point turn. What kind of cars? Look at
Oh,
him.
we got on the left side. Perfect.
Grab some more stickers.
Yeah.
What is that? Wow. Maybe a Buick? What do you think that car is, that white one?
I'll stand up here.
How are you?
Haven't seen something like that in forever.
Really?
Bill's the name.
Oh yeah. Love Bill. He was one of my favorites.
An Oldsmobile could be, yep.
Yeah, well,
I had to stop and say hi to you guys.
Bill was amazing.
My grandson Nicholas.
Yeah.
She was B's niece.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, Sniper Love. Sounds good.
Here, we'll give him.
He just walked me one.
You got. You're good.
Yeah, got him all over his truck.
Thank you.
No,
Yep.
you be safe.
God bless.
Thank you. Suspect. Just 2 minutes prior to our arrival, we were seen.
It is. It's in excellent condition, right, Tasha?
Wearing blue jeans, black, long sleeve shirt, and brown Timberland boots.
That was leaving. That spot is your call on what side?
National Donut Day. No one told me. Whew.
Well, obviously the Holiday gas station is turned into Harriet Island.
Mm-hmm. A Buick
Hi,
or
Iris.
Cadillac, yeah.
Driver's education,
I was thinking Buick.
No, the guy behind you.
Oh, you gotta put a light on there. You gotta put a light on there. I'm being yelled at by a drunk on a bike. Is there an intoxicated? You know, we probably
busy.
Probably enforce the intoxicated bike law.
Oh, Buick LeSabre, that could be. Yep.
I couldn't tell what color. I'm gonna mute for a second.
Oh, we're getting muted. How are we supposed to learn, Pat, if you don't let us in on what you guys are doing? How are we gonna learn? That gas station would be a nope for you? Yeah, it's a little too congested. Just drive a little further. Get to a better one.
Well,
have a good night.
Good luck. As George Clooney would say, good night and good luck. Well, you heard those kids looking for a place to go. We're not in a position to recommend any other places.
No.
But I was thinking.
Trying to box the man on the shoulder.
Here we go. L-Tech?
Copy. 3514, SB16. We're on our way going from Forest. 28.
Middle of nowhere. Your car is so old it could have a master's degree in kids.
Just went into the ditch towards the car dealership. It's going to be coming out towards the Chevy. Ready responding unit.
Oh, I believe you. I believe you.
Angry Mall.
I keep cars as long as they run. Like it's gonna be towed away.
South and Anger.
There's no driving it to get traded in. Nope, it's getting towed. That's how long I drive them.
Well, there you have it. There's your Class 6 illegal street racer gathering. Well, we didn't see a lot of street racing, but a lot of times they do.
They do?
Sometimes it's on the highway originally.
Yeah, we don't like that. We are in beautiful St. Paul, Minnesota.
So we do not actually have a report of a missing person. We have a woman that said that she saw a 7-year-old walking in the park. At this point, nobody's reported a missing.
Can't.
Sergeant Stratinger said they don't know for sure if somebody's in there. They could have walked in and walked out with another vehicle.
Shouldn't we go check it out anyway, just in case? Someone thought to call the police.
The red Toyota Sienna, Nora Boy, X-ray 660.
You know, I was at the Minnesota Sheriff's.
I got him actually home for a true ticket, not good.
Minnesota Sheriff's conference on Monday.
Oh, 33,000 miles? That's a baby car. That's a baby. Yeah. I'd hold on to it forever.
A female driver.
Depending what it is, you might have another 100K left.
Another flea.
Yeah, seriously.
20, we're pulling over at apartments across from Speedway.
Speedway in Roseville?
117.5 Whitebird? I'm getting up there close to you.
Right next to the Speedway on Hamlin and Terrace.
Whoa, Dying Duck Fit. Do you have a Toyota? 309,000 miles? Wow.
So anyhow, Pat, this nice woman that works for the Sheriff's Association, her mom gave her some gift cards for us to distribute.
Nice. Where are they to?
Some gift cards, and she sent this card, and I want you to read it. I haven't read it myself. I just opened it up here.
Okay.
But, you can read that.
It's a Ford? Really?
Because it's her birthday coming up, I think.
You too, Whitebird, a Ford
since the
Edge?
spring of 2021.
Really?
And I've learned so much. Mostly that kindness
Fascinating.
goes a long way.
I never would have
Thank you for
expected
all you
that.
do. Sincerely, Sherry Perry.
What's it say at the
Sherry.
bottom? It's my
Could you
Sherry
do a
Perry?
shout out? My 70th birthday is June 27th.
June
Aw.
27th.
Happy birthday, Sherry.
Sherry Perry, thank you for your donation. Thank you for watching.
3 weeks from today is the big 7-0.
Is that true, Maz?
Very good.
It's only 220,000 miles to the moon? Wow. It's not that
Well,
far.
kindness is important, and that's why we talk in a kind way.
Your 2005 minivan had 300,000? Wow. Wow. Oh, yeah. Remember this place?
How you doing?
I think we're okay with
What's
music.
up? How are you? Good, how are you? Good, nice to see you.
You guys remember this place from last week?
Which junior? Bobby?
Your junior.
My junior? He's good. He's good. Thank you for asking.
Miss making those sandwiches.
Yeah, I know. Thank you. Thank you for making them. I know. And what happened to that subway? Oh, the one subway was
The new one.
The new one.
Our new one.
Is that
we
still
sold
there?
it. They sold it because I left.
Okay, you kind of ran the show there.
Yeah, I was the manager for 8 years.
So there was a subway on the northwest corner.
I think it is Toasty. I think it is the same intersection.
Yeah, Big Brown. There's a lady in a red shirt with pimento on.
No, you know me.
Yeah, I know.
I need all my gift cards, okay?
Okay.
They wanted us to come by to make sure that everyone left when they close out, that people weren't like loitering and getting into trouble.
Yes. I used to keep all the people off of Holiday Store.
Oh, it's close enough, Maz. 240K?
Since you left, it's gone downhill.
Yeah, Lucy Jane. Cars in the north don't last as long as in the south, for sure.
Used to be a big after party.
Anyhow, thank you sincerely for being a good friend. And a
Wow,
good
Brianna.
Yes, of course.
Wow.
I miss it
A
sometimes
99.
because obviously we were at the mall and the SWAT team and everybody came in, so I got to meet a lot of them. Like, I still talk to Rossman, Dave.
Oh, you do? Good.
Yep.
Good.
Yep. I still talk to him.
What are you doing now?
Actually, I just walked out on my job.
What kind of job was it that you went?
Housekeeping for senior living.
Senior living? Oh,
Yep.
So you're looking.
So I'm possibly going to start working here.
Okay.
So yeah.
That's very good.
Yeah.
Nice to run into you.
It was nice to see you.
Thank you. Thank
All
you
right,
for
have a good night.
Thanks a lot. Thank you. I wonder if we're gonna strike
A Chevy Tahoe? Wow.
I'm just going to say that's Pat singing. That's not really radio. Did you say don't tase me or take me?
One or the other.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Well, what is the score of the hockey game? There's a Stanley Cup is on, for crying out loud, tonight.
Don't care.
We got a couple teams playing in the second game of the Stanley
Personally.
Cup. Maybe they can tell us.
I'm sure somebody will.
I want to know.
Don't message me. Put it in the stream post. So everybody can know.
People message him on Facebook and he wants everything in the chat, but they send him private messages.
I don't care that much about that. I think the car stopped up there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
5181, copy code 4, clearing the area.
Stanley Cup is tied. It's in overtime.
There you go, Toasty. 4-4.
4-4.
There you go.
Oh man, Pat.
Thanks,
Toasty's
Mike.
on
We
it.
gotta find a sports bar.
Gee, I wonder where we'd go.
Allery's? Reed's? We gotta go sit outside Reed's.
Yeah, you can see the TV
When a
from
try
the
to stop
street.
a motorcycle, eastbound Larpenter coming off the Hamlin. I can't get a plate yet.
Dying tuck fit, wow.
Copy.
Hopefully you went to the training.
2160.
2160.
Can you request if White Bear Lake has got a drone for coming assist?
Short on drones.
Yeah, I get that, white bird. Yep. They say Volvos and Mercedes are best for that. Like a good sturdy cage.
Copy, that's a negative. Thank you.
14 minutes left in the first over.
Stop. Pulling into the holiday at Larkin.
For disturbance, loud yelling in the area.
I'll be with them shortly. 21, we're stopped at the pumps.
373 just copied back.
A lot of cars out tonight. Right?
Yeah, there are.
A lot of cars out tonight.
4333. You should have a drone shot on the we have medic stage for us.
Copy. 2160 on the main.
That sure is a pretty picture of the cathedral right up there. Huh?
Beautiful.
Think so.
I just never understood why they put that parking ramp. As we get closer,
I will take it. Thank you.
The view is going to be obstructed by that parking ramp.
Yeah, that's a shame.
460.
Copy in there on Emmy Tech one or
Yeah, that's another good one. Laguencia Subarus. Yeah.
Down there still.
Very good in snow, too, I understand. Yeah, definitely getting to know the town. Yep.
They're all gone.
That is a cathedral straight ahead.
5 to 4.
5 to 4.
One to other squads. I also yelled out the window, and his window is down.
It looks similar, though.
To maximum.
There's squad, this is 123.
Dying duck fit. Oh my god. First mechanical thing you drove was a tractor, then the farm truck, and the dump truck. You didn't enjoy the dump truck at all? Wow. That's pretty cool.
I wonder what the XL Energy Center is going to be
Yeah, what's it gonna be named? I vote for the Nest.
You know, someday when we're old, we're gonna tell our friends, you know, you young whippersnappers.
You do that now, Bob. Come on.
We knew it when it was the XL Energy Center.
Yeah. We knew it. Actually, we knew it was the St. Paul Civic Center.
Oh, the 181 is coming back out.
66 Chrysler New Yorker. Oh, wow. You wanted a Subaru, but the only one available was a bit too pricey. My previous vehicle was a sweet Toyota van, totaled in a parking lot. Oh, no.
No. Other people are saying it's still tied 4 to 4.
12 cylinders. Wow.
Lying to you, Pat?
Somebody didn't tell the truth.
Wow.
There's a song that goes like that. I don't exactly know how it goes.
I can start 100 to copy, 1743 Thomas.
Must have had some get up and go, huh?
It's possible. That apartment complex could have definitely
670, how is your status?
shot up there. Remember that?
Oh, sure.
Yep.
Oh, you've been through it with Hooties. Oh.
Can you look up 105 water?
Fireworks just north of team here.
That's impending.
Oh, what's going on?
What's it say?
Male in parking lot and speaking Spanish trying to stop Comp's friend from getting into vehicle and checking vehicles.
212.
Hispanic male, 5'7", thin build, green shirt.
Well, we're not in that area any longer.
Okay.
Insomnia cookies. People bailing into insomnia.
Yeah, insomnia cookies. That's where we were parked. We looked at the whole menu. They deliver warm cookies up to like 2 in the morning. Oh my god. I'm glad I don't have that around me. I'd be like 1:15, like, it's either
Hey,
now or
can we
never.
get the sound outside so we can listen to the game?
Oh,
Just
Bob! Oh.
Yeah.
Take care.
They're probably like, oh, yeah.
Oh, some fights going on in that game. Still says 4-4 up there, right?
Sure does.
Very exciting. How much time left? Can you tell in the overtime?
If you have an oven, you can. Yeah, but who keeps cookie dough around?
Okay.
That's dangerous. Here's Burger
Place
Moe's.
to watch hockey, Tom Reed's.
That's a good idea, Toasty. Practice getting out of control in the snow and ice. When my dad was teaching me how to drive, like, way before it was legal, we'd go behind, like, a shopping plaza that hadn't been plowed, iced over, snow, and he'd be like,
They got
all
the
right,
game on the big screen.
gun it.
There, Pat.
Like, step on it.
Big
And I
screen.
loved that. Be like, "Arr!" You know, well, no, because there was snow on the ground. But then, like, okay, now stop. And feeling
like
the
that
car
bar on the
slide.
street side like that. You know, I don't know if they got a special permit for that, but it's kind of cool, right?
Why don't you check their permit there, Bob? What's going on? Why don't you check their permit there, Bob?
Cool, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And then you'd be like, all right, stop the car, like slam on the brakes. And like, then we'd just go sliding and all kinds of, all right, get control of the car. So you'd know like what to expect, how it's going to feel, what to do to get the control back. They're frozen. That's so important to do. If I was ever teaching anyone to drive in the snow, that's what I would do with them too. Hydroplaning sucks, yeah. It's good to know how it feels to be out of control of the vehicle. And knowing, what's going on here? If, let me refresh. If you overcorrect the steering, you're going to have a worse problem. Here we go. We're back.
Just for the record, that's why Pat and I don't kick him out before 11.
Yeah, Sniper Love, yeah. Very practical lessons. Yeah, definitely.
Sometimes you need a
God rest
strategy
his
of
soul.
moving him around.
It's pretty peaceful for the most part.
Okay. Let me leave the call pending or cleared out advice.
10-9.
Hey, Maeve, nice to see you.
You said you're at the Sunrise Shopping Center. Everything's quiet and peaceful currently.
And it was fun, too, you know?
Here for a little bit.
Fun and scary. But he was right there, you know?
There we have it.
Just grab the steering wheel
We
if he had
that
to.
information a half hour ago.
Oh my God, your coworker went through the ice on a lake and totaled the car?
Yep, folks, we do know
Whoa.
that we froze up there for a couple
Happy
minutes.
Eid to you as well, Maeve.
Yep,
Thank
we're back
you.
running again.
That's right, Toasty. Yep, that's right. It's better to let the road take you than to try to control the car on the road. The road is there and it's gonna do what it's gonna do with the snow and the ice. You don't have any kind of control over that. So when you start to slide a little bit, let the car slide a little bit. Don't try to yank on the steering wheel. Don't slam on the brakes.
Suki and Thermer, you guys
Just do your little slide, then get back on the road. Oh, that's awesome, Toasty. Yeah. Yep. You saw some footage recently of some. You saw some footage recently of some protesters not getting off a farmer's land when asked, and he got out the manure spreader and gave them a shower of it. Oh my God. Yeah, that would do it. Wow. Lord Baroque. MYOB.
air fryer for frozen food always.
Lord Baroque's Big Titty Pretty _ Mama Yikes, MYOB, tipped $1.99 through Super Chat. Crime's afoot, Bob. We need to patrol, not dwaddle.
Exactly. MYOB, thank you. Crime is afoot, Bob. Let's go. Yalla. Thank you. Thank you, MYOB.
Rachel, thanks for joining us tonight.
Vanessa's mother.
You're very much in our thoughts. We know yesterday was the 4th anniversary of Vanessa's tragic murder.
Oh, jeez.
You are always in our prayers.
She's the reason we do what we do there, to make sure that doesn't happen to someone else, Rachel. You know, we try to... Big thing is, back in those days where the street takeover groups would take over and do donuts in the street.
You're counting the trauma dumps, Fairy Nymph? Yeah.
Kids were firing guns off.
Yeah.
Get the park cleared out,
That was
so we'll be clear from here for now. Good night.
extremely dangerous.
Copy that, 2242.
Deadly. One other person was killed as well. Crime never solved. That's the hardest part. Well, not the hardest part, but that's what makes it doubly hard. Crime never solved.
Very much so.
If you're one of the street racer groups and you know who it was that was firing rounds off in either one of those deaths, and your conscience is bothering you,
call the tip line.
Get a hold of Pat and I.
Yep, call the tip line.
Yes, you do.
You can relieve your guilt.
Deputy Dallas did go home. That's awesome, Fairy Nymph. That's awesome. Oof, looks like he's really going through it.
272.
Woohoo! White bird, yeah!
You better get him.
White Bird has just gifted 5 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you, White Bird. Thank you. We got Dying Duckfit received a membership. Strawby Moth, Laura Knowlton, Gunzi, and Witchy Woman. Thank you so much, Whitebird. That is so nice. Thank you. And if you're here now, just give Whitebird a big shout out in the chat. You just got a 30-day free membership. Thank you so much. Hoot hoot. Yeah.
Copy. Code 4. When you finish, the key holder is requesting a phone call as well.
If you're brand new, be sure to check out your welcome video. Just a couple seconds. You can go watch it and come right back. Hey, Tashi. Tashi's got the doves in the air.
Around downtown, which,
so
by
does
the way,
CC Love.
Back in the 70s, actually early 80s, too, 70s, downtown
60s,
had a
50s.
loop.
Okay.
The loop.
Which the traffic went around in a big circle.
Yeah.
And the roads have since been reconstructed, so you can't drive that loop anymore.
Okay.
But people always went downtown to drive the loop.
Check out the nice cars.
181 until they're
Try to meet girls.
This van coming down, they're here to pick up all the Lime scooters, just so you're aware.
The van coming down to pick up all the Lime scooters down at Marriott Island.
You have emojis just for tonight. We have
How
a
much
badge
they get paid to
and
pick
some
those up and
handcuffs.
charge them up?
I don't know.
Dispatch copy. 2244.
But I'm telling you.
Michelle, there must not have been a lot going on back then. Yeah, probably not.
You know it.
Not as much as we're going to make on our hot dog stand. Yeah, one of the organizers did tell us they had planned to have a food truck down there.
Yeah.
Probably pretty easy to get a permit, I would think. They put a diamond interchange in Raleigh. People don't like it.
We had a shooting over here on the east side. I don't think
East
anybody
side.
was killed, but someone did get, a couple got shot over
At
here,
least
right?
two.
Okay.
At least one arrest with a gun recovered.
Yeah.
In San
You heard
Antonio,
us
people cruise
mention
down certain roads. Yeah.
Yesterday, I think.
Is that
I
right,
mentioned, I had
Toasty?
a little surprise
I know that.
live there about the chase that Sergeant Suki had the other night and the successful conclusion and investigation. So, Baby, you saw the post about Baby on the sheriff's
Baby.
page.
Yeah.
If you don't monitor the official sheriff's page,
Let me go look.
please do.
All right.
We got some good stuff there.
Okay. Every time I go, there's nothing new, but okay.
It's not as good as it was when Steve Linders was healthy.
Well, yeah.
As you know, Steve Linders had a terrible accident a month ago,
Yeah.
and he is recovering. But let me finish the Bebe story first.
Okay.
So, Bebe went into a house on a search warrant and found some guns.
Oh my God.
Sure did.
Baby.
You were there at the search warrant. And
Oh my-
Bebe found, there was also
God,
a
is this
3D
her?
printer to make guns.
Oh, I gotta show you guys.
Baby's picture with her
Yeah.
trophies
Yes.
is on the Ramsey County Sheriff's page. Just click
Let me show you
open
guys.
the window and give that a like, because Baby is
That's
looking
awesome.
good.
Pretty heavy start
Oh,
for
it's an
the
awesome
hit and run
picture.
area of Smith and Forbes. Caller said that a female driving a silver Acura crashed into a U-Haul and walked away.
Ooh, crashed into a U-Haul. All right, let me pull it up. So cute.
Shirt, black purse. Vehicle is blocking the lane.
Is that the freeway exit there,
Northbound
Pat?
Yeah.
Is it clear that the first car there has got its lights off?
Yep.
The truck behind it maybe helping it or something?
Yep.
No accident there, just a...
No. It's just a stalled
Anyhow,
car.
Baby found some guns and stuff.
Yeah. Nice.
And then guess what?
What?
You know, I told you those 13, 14-year-old kids.
With a 3D printer and a bunch of guns.
Oh, 3D guns. Wow.
All right.
That's scary, huh?
Listen, I know a disconnected muffler when I hear one. We're gonna advise this young man that.
Oh, we're
he's
doing
got
a stop,
reconnect the
Nesties.
muffler.
We're doing a traffic stop right
All
now.
right.
Okay, look alive.
Yep.
Look alive.
Straight pipe.
And then I have the story. I have the Bebe picture. All.
Your car is in violation of the noise ordinance.
Uh-oh.
Your car is in violation
Of
of
the
the
what?
muffler ordinance.
The what?
Is it disconnected?
No, it's a full system.
Is it disconnected?
What do you mean?
You got to connect it back up.
You know what I mean.
No, well, the exhaust is connected.
No, it's not.
You know what I mean.
Fully straight pipe.
Oh, it can't be straight pipe. You got to have a noise suppressor. Next time we see
No,
you.
no,
Here-
don't.
Here's the deal. Here's the
We'll
deal.
let you know.
Here's my piece of advice. If you want to go without tickets, don't have a plate that says too drunk. Carry on. Carry on.
Too drunk? What?
Definitely an illegal.
Ah,
I don't know why it's connected.
that's funny.
We're gonna tag him next time we see him, folks. We're gonna give him a chance to change that. Now, I
Okay.
know a lot of young kids. I've raised 3 kids, 4 kids myself.
Right.
They like having those noisy cars.
Oh, yeah.
But noisy and noisy are 2 different things, right?
True.
And this was definitely noisy.
Noisy.
And they have a license
Wait,
plate. Too drunk.
Why would you get a plate that says too drunk?
That's silly.
Unreal.
That's just silly.
I mean, what's your thinking there? Anybody know?
Not thinking.
Anybody know what you're thinking? Send us a comment. Or what would your thinking be
Sounds like
about
not
having
thinking,
a plate
Bob.
that said too drunk? I don't.
It should be booty call. Okay, here's oops. Sorry, one sec.
Listen to that thing. See, that's a violation of the noise ordinance.
Oh my goodness. Okay, sorry. Here's Bebe. Oh my goodness, that's Bebe with all the weapons she found. Look at her. Isn't she adorable? Oh my god. How cute is Bebe? So it says, meet Deputy Bebe. She might still be learning where the treat jar is, but this rookie canine is already making a big impact. Oh my god, Bebe. Look at all the stuff you found, baby. Oh, what a good girl. What a good girl. Just 8 days out of the academy. She was a May 28th graduate. Bebe joined the gun unit as they executed a search warrant at the home of a 13-year-old who had recently been arrested in a stolen vehicle with a firearm. Deputies believed there were more firearms at the house, and they were right. With Bebe's help, one gun was found tucked in a drawer under a bed. Another was hidden in a separate bedroom. A 3D printer believed to have been used to manufacture firearms was also discovered. She's smart, she's sweet, and she's already keeping the community safer, one sniff at a time. And yes, she's totally smiling in the picture. Way to go, baby. So cute. Oh my God, she's adorable. Oh, so cute, baby. Congratulations, baby. Doing a great job, baby. Keep it up.
Big time.
We will see him again. But we might even see him tomorrow night.
We'll remember that plate.
I might work tomorrow night. I haven't decided yet. You're trying to give people a chance to fix stuff. I'm not saying my kids haven't wanted to make their cars noisy too, but there's a limit, right?
Absolutely.
Mr. Too Drunk. That's the loudest car we heard tonight. And we heard,
oh, by far,
300 of them. So we're on a freeway, 94 eastbound, and we are going to stop at Sunray, where a lot of the illegal racers have gone to. Now, I don't know if the detail at Harriet Island, I don't know if they're moving over there. Probably should, right?
Yep.
300, I copy, check the welfare, check 1526, 090, back. 990. 22. 329, copy. 262 Tango, 272.
We'll take care of this. Cancel all the district squad.
Welfare check at 6 Street, Unit 3. Caller wants us to check on Ben Layton. Friend of his crying, saying that he's going to kill himself. He's a veteran. He does not have any weapons, but he's known to make a scene with screaming and bashing his head on the ground. Possible mental health issues. White male, about 30 years old, 6 feet. I did message a TC to see if we can get a phone number for the subject as well.
262 Tango, copy.
Okay. 2252.
That's their big stuff.
222.
You had Minnesota Romeo left 249.
Oh, 524. Copy.
These are going to be the same group from that.
Good night, Whitebird. Nice to see you.
They're starting grabbing the vehicles.
I'll send it in your DMs, Whitebird, so you have the picture to look at longer.
Well, sounds like the party has moved over.
Yep.
Was there some unkindness taking place there, Pat?
Just a bit.
Well, how bad was it?
Yep.
didn't pass the pad threshold.
It didn't pass. No, it did not.
It didn't pass the pad threshold.
No, it did not.
Okay, that's important. Get the pad threshold.
Yeah, I think Bebe
Very
is a lab. Yeah.
Pad threshold.
Can you also add Arizona Alpha Hotel 13468?
Well, I got a feeling just because there's less troops over here that when they bail out of here, there's probably going to be some excessive tire squealing. What do you think?
Oh.
Oh, I think there's a good chance of that.
Mr. Big Stuff.
Who do you think you are?
We got karaoke with Bob and Pat.
They're leaving now.
6-1. 6-1. There's nothing in west. I'm going to head over to Humboldt Park area. Check by the lake. Unless somebody else is already.
There they are. What's going on by the lake by Como? Stand by. Still, you'll see a Harriet Island group has migrated to.
Oh wow, they came to this parking lot.
Hello.
Hi guys.
Bob's here, everybody.
Well,
Look at all the police.
Some of them are revving their cars inappropriately.
Revving inappropriately. It's 11 p.m. there. Oh, there's a rainbow. Look. Remember we were talking about rainbow one week?
It is.
Yes, it is.
What's going on? Yeah.
What would it take for us to have a legal pit down there?
You know, you should call the parks director and see if you can find a legal place to meet.
Oh, Rainbow is a clothing store. It's
He's
dirt
actually
cheap
listening right
clothing.
now. Call him and see if you can find a place to meet, but everybody would have to behave themselves.
Like really cheap.
Well,
Like
the problem is
probably
people
worse than
fight,
Temu.
People squeal their tires.
More expensive than
Beat the
Temu,
neighbors
but
up,
probably
you know,
worse
but
quality.
Somebody should call the Parks and Rec.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for saying that.
Makes sense. Yeah, I don't have a Ross near me at all, but there is a rainbow
Pretty
around.
busy tonight. Yep.
Sounds good. Thank you.
The shoes are impossible. You can't wear shoes from
How
Rainbow.
fast have you been in this?
They're
130.
impossible to walk in.
30?
130.
Oh, 130.
They're so stiff. They have no give. They're just
What do you think he said,
the worst.
30?
Yeah, I'm like, what? I was like, that's a lie.
130. This
But
one's
I've
got
bought
a
stuff
governor at
there.
130.
I have.
So,
It's
oh,
good.
that's
Remember
a good
like
one.
Dots? Oh, jeez.
So,
Remember what Dots used to be like?
Let me just tell you, this is very, very dangerous to drive more than 110 miles an hour.
Oh, yeah, it is.
I've driven many times over 110, and I always know I'm taking my life into my hands.
Definitely.
So just keep that in mind when you're driving fast.
You ever had to see a Kia boy?
Dozens, arrested hundreds.
Really, Tashi? That's awesome.
Yeah, they flee all the time.
You have a Marshall's opening? Nice.
How you doing?
373 to 370, can you take 4, please?
Yeah, I've never been into a Ross. I've never seen one. Moss can confirm Rainbow is worse than Temu quality. It really is.
Well,
if you want some really gaudy, sort of kind of trendy jewelry, like for something that you're going to, it's good. I've gotten clothes there, but I don't remember what. But I have bought clothes there.
oh, I forgot we were going to go live with Mike.
Oh.
Forgot all about that.
Oh.
Well, I told the Rev we'd pick him up too. Time has gotten away from us too.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
It's already midnight Eastern. Got about another 2 hours to go.
Hey, Mike, I'm sorry I forgot. Are you ready to go live?
Mike is just driving around like, what am I going to do?
I'm ready whenever you are.
Did they forget about me? All right, we're getting in the car with Under Sheriff Mike Martin shortly. So be prepared to jump out and jump into another vehicle.
Copy that. I'm on the highway, headed that way.
Goodwill and wealthy areas, yeah.
Probably out of here
Yep.
by then.
I find stuff at Walmart frequently.
And I know you too. What's up? You better leave. Yeah, I know.
One car.
I know. They're gonna. Yeah. When they rev and squeal their tires.
Is that a City Trends? Yes,
We
it
want it for
is.
everybody.
Yep. That's what it says, yeah.
Were you? I wasn't here.
It was the fucking Lexus.
I wasn't here then.
Don't swear to the sheriff.
They're gonna come move you. The Lexus.
City Trends. Walmart has a new brand. I don't think they're in the stores, but it's called C.O.P.
We're gonna switch you over to
Mike Martin.
Mighty Mike.
I've been buying stuff from that brand. It's good.
I just talked to him again. If you could try to turn it on and put it
It's not even expensive, but it's like it's decent. It's very decent.
It's gonna be a full night. Nick will be on at midnight or a little before.
You could spend the whole afternoon in this one shopping
we don't
plaza.
have a whole lot. Why don't I get the shout out stuff?
All right.
City Trends is like a physical Temu clothing store. You have a Maurice's and Walmart Fairy Nymph.
I got to get this in first before we switch.
Okay.
So, great news, folks.
Okay.
Not awesome news. Good news. Good news.
Okay.
Good news.
All right. Manage our
I
expectations.
got to go visit Steve Linders. Go ahead.
Oh.
One Metro Pursuit.
Good.
There we go. Metro.
It's up to you, Tasha. You can tuck and roll, you can jump and slide, you can fly out, whatever is best for
Coming
you.
up for the Capitol or 94 right now. Reason for the stop was no visible plate. If you want to pull up the camera by the state Capitol off shot, you might be able to see it come over the bridge now. Can you show me today and reopen the five below? Clarify I'm not pursuing. Gabby, not pursuing.
I like Danskin too.
We don't really pursue motorcycles either, but we are going to help corral them.
Okay.
Assuming we can get out of here in a timely fashion.
Do you have a plate for it?
This might be a little
It was
tougher.
another reason for the stop was tuck plate. So he's wearing all black
going to be a
with
permit
like reflective lining on the jacket and pants.
I've bought clothes from Aldi. I have clothes from Aldi. Actually, I'm wearing a pajama top that I got at Aldi right
Coming
now.
up to EN94 now. If you haven't caught him yet or seen him yet, he's probably long gone. He took off at a hiatus being on while the shuttle.
I like the pajamas, and they sell pants too.
Yeah, nothing yet.
I think I have like 3 or 4 pairs of pants from Aldi.
Well, we'll jump on the freeway just in case.
I've been sitting at 12. Haven't seen it yet.
Okay.
He probably got on the 94 then.
Oh wow, your Salvation Army burned and they got leveled by a tornado? Jeez. That place wasn't meant to stand, huh?
All right, we are going to send you over to Mighty Mike. But first,
Okay.
I got to tell you, Steve Linders. I went to see Steve Linders today, and I tell you what, literally, I left there in tears because Steve Linders is doing much better than I had anticipated.
Oh, that's
In fact, he's made some amazing progress the last 2 days. And we love that guy, but we got to visit. He's lost a lot of weight when you're in a coma for so long. And, you know, he's got some serious injuries still. But the real Steve Linders was there.
Oh, that's awesome.
The real Steve Linders was there, and his humor and his smile. And his wit was there. And I was so worried about that. So, folks, thank you for your prayers.
161 not finding anything on camera.
It's okay if you change his lanes when he actually accelerates.
22 on
The
it.
problem, and they teach you that when you're a driver, change lanes and slow down is a bad thing, right?
23 there?
Yes, sir. Yeah, mute that for a minute.
Oh, we're getting muted. I'm going to put a link to the Ramsey County Sheriff's Department Facebook page in the chat. And there you'll find the update for Bebe and Steve Linders and his story and what happened. He was with his wife on a moped, and they were struck by a vehicle. And she's, I guess, for the most part, okay. But he's just been transferred to like a long-term rehabilitation. So he's out of ICU, thankfully. And he's in a rehab, Caring Bridge, I guess, maybe. But that's the Facebook page. It's got all that stuff on there, Ramsey County.
Yeah, see, when you change lanes, you got to accelerate as you change lanes. It's a very important principle.
That's true.
You never slow down as you're pulling in front of another guy, right?
That's true.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, brain
But I just want my wife to know, who was sitting at home thinking that Pat had put both arms on the dash. No, he did not. He did not put both arms on the dash. Pat had far more trust. In fact, well, I hit the brakes, but then I had to double hit the brakes because, yes, it was his fault. He changed lanes in front of me, but even if I had hit him, that wouldn't have been good for any of us, right?
Correct.
Correctamundo. So, 2 minutes, we're going to send you over to Mike.
So let me get these shout-outs.
Oh yeah. But anyhow, back to Steve Linders. I cried when I left, folks, because his brain is all there. He's got some rehab. He's in a therapy, like a rehab therapy.
I'm clear now.
All right, thank you. And he needs some more work, but we were all wondering the last month, was he still going to be inside there? And he is. And we're very excited. Thank God. So, his wife, Nikki, what a wonderful young lady she is. I mean, he's really lucky. I'm not sure how he snagged her, but she's taking such good care of him. His son, Jordan. The family just is all pulling together.
That's amazing.
It's been a lot of work, so he'll still be off for quite some time, but I see the light. I see the light at the end. You want to hit Mike's button there, Pat, after you do your shout-outs?
Absolutely. Keep Steve in your prayers, please. Now, Jill Myers appreciated this week's press conference regarding mentally ill folks being incarcerated instead of sent to facilities that can help them. Many deaths have occurred for those waiting to get help. Her son, Ryan Wojciak, passed away by suicide in jail while waiting for his transfer to a mental health facility.
I'm so sorry.
Very sorry, Jill.
Sorry.
You're in our prayers.
Thank you for noting it.
Happy birthday to William Hawk Canali.
Oh yeah.
Turns 49 on June 18th. Susie Inglis of Glasgow, Scotland, June 7th. Love from James Spencer. Schwartz turned 37. Love from Mom Susan. Cher Giambra turned 61. June 7th, tomorrow.
Okay.
Very, very cool. And then, one second here. one other I have to do here, but if you can... 1 second here. Our longtime backseater, Angel Rutan, her daughter Paige just graduated from high school. Mom wants to give you a congratulations, as do we. Congratulations, Paige.
All right. We'll
All right,
send you
folks.
on Mighty Mike for about an hour, and then we'll put Nick at Night will be on after him.
All right, here we go.
All right, Nesties, Under Sheriff Mike Martin. I hope you're all in the car with us. That was kind of a quick change. Here we go. Here we go.
Mighty Mike for about an hour, and then we'll put Nick at Night will be on after him.
All right.
We got everybody? Did everyone transfer over? Mike Martin tells us some, basically current events in the sheriff's department. That's pretty much what we get from him. What's happening in the sheriff's department. That's about it. He tells us about, if he's... I guess we're muted. He tells us about different conferences that he's been attending and statistics, crime stats, things like that. Hey, Brianna came over with us. Excellent. Okay. Count your tail feathers. That's right. That's right. Hoot hoot. Water gun is locked and loaded, cat. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Oof. That looked like a near miss. Susie Q's ready to go. I wonder if Mike knows that we're muted. Your talons are sharp, Iron Chef. I love it. What color are they? Do you paint them or? Yep, a roll call, MYOB. Yeah, we got most of the Nesties still with us, I think. Some have fallen asleep in the back seat of Sheriff Fletcher's car. So, they're still there. Alec is still with us. Awesome. Is your dinner good? Did you make your dinner yet? Don't forget, we have plenty of snacks in the back. We have the air fryer plugged in. It's like battery operated or something. Someone brought some fancy air fryer. So if you need your chicken nugs, if you need your tater tots, there you go. You got your air fryer. Anna Gags is still awake. Awesome. All right. Ashley's still here with us. Okay. Dying Duckfit's still here. Fairy Nymph says, whoop, whoop. Yeah.
Oh.
Skinny Jeans. We haven't seen him.
I'm muted, aren't I?
Yeah, you were, Mike. It's okay.
Thanks.
Mike, I know.
Oh, sorry, folks. I was
okay.
muted. I was talking away.
I know how it feels, Mike. It's
I
okay.
just got a call that I was muted. When my phone rang, I looked at the phone and I was like, I'm muted again.
Don't you hate that, Mike?
Muted the time.
I know how it feels.
So, sorry about that.
No problem, Mike. We understand. Especially us over here. We get it. Hey, Suburban Hillbilly. He has had a muting incident. Yes, he has. That's okay, Mike. You're allowed one for every stream. Yeah, I'm a pro. I'm an old pro at the muting. Yeah.
Hopefully it's better. I'm not an AV guy, but...
especially when you've really been talking. Oh my God, it's the worst. It's like, oh.
Reset the sound.
No one heard any of that.
Let me know if it's not better.
You sound good, Mike.
In the comments.
No, you sound fine.
You're sure good. I'll get a call.
Angry Ball of Fluff is here for shift. Awesome.
And Martin said if you beat Nick home, pull up farther on the... That's everything.
Okay. I don't know, Ashley. Sometimes I feel like it's the universe's way of letting me try again.
No, I might have just been in a bad spot. So
like,
try to speak up. I was probably kind of mumbling.
We just gave you an out. Maybe you should reword that. That's how I feel usually.
I'm westbound on Maryland.
Thank you, Sniper Love.
To Forest. And
It's been a much
That's how I try to look
busier
at
day
it.
today than it has been, but the weather today has been beautiful.
Nice. That's nice to hear, Mike. Yeah, take two. Yep.
There's nothing, I don't know what the word I'm looking for.
Okay.
Warms my heart more
Oh, yeah.
than listening to cops
Absolutely,
communicating on
Tashi.
the radio and
Definitely.
doing an excellent job of working together to take a career criminal into custody.
A
Last
career
night
criminal.
and I don't want to mention the details of.
Then why are you telling us?
Our
You don't want to give us details. Okay. That's so true, Saban Nation. I really could have used some muting
members of our
that day.
to get a guy in the criminal. I was just amazed at what a great job they did, and I'm not just saying that because they work for us, but it's refreshing because you don't hear it as much as you used to. And today I've heard some great
Detective Coven. How you doing?
Between officers. So
Saban, oh my god.
There's a lot of foot traffic here right now.
I think it gets bottled up too for a while. And then she starts something with an animal and it just all like, it's like shaking up a bottle of soda. And you just take the cap off when she's messing around with a cat or a dog. Forget it. It's all out. All of it. Everything that's been literally bottled up.
I'm working over to the Central District where hopefully I'll have some better signal.
Okay.
But
that's okay.
I can't really control that too much.
That's all right, Mike. We get it. That's a good point, Tashi. Yeah, if you mess with animals, cussing is the least of your worries from the mob. That's true. That's true. Oh, okay, Dying Duck Fit. That's true, Ashley. Yeah.
212, I can get you a car.
So we're going to cross over here on Maryland over 35E
okay.
to the Central District and see how things are.
I know, Saban, I feel like she was very fortunate to be overseas. Very fortunate. Oh, that's good, Iron Chef. Yeah.
200.
Yeah, she wasn't within driving distance for anyone, probably. So, that was good for her.
So the sheriff talked earlier about the advocating for folks that are unfortunately detained in our jail.
Oh, yeah.
Even though they have been deemed to be incompetent to stand trial, and therefore need to go to a mental health facility. And Sheriff Fletcher and sheriffs from around the state did a great job advocating at the Capitol to get a capital bonding bill to help pay for beds for those folks.
Okay.
I was lucky enough to be there, also in support of it, but it's something that
C.O.P. I'll keep my eye out for her.
really, it's a subject that really hits home with the sheriffs that, you know, have to house folks in a situation that's not ideal, and where oftentimes they will deteriorate.
Someone calling us?
Hello? Hello?
That sounded like a real ring. Like, I'm like, am I Bluetoothed into one of my phones here? Julia absolutely deserves a happy ending, 100%. She deserves a loving home. Yep. Hello.
I'm hoping the signal's a little better.
Hello, everyone.
In Central. Oh, people, be careful walking out in the street.
Oh, okay, Simply Me. Hey, I'm glad you stopped in. I hope you get some rest. Take good care of yourself. We'll definitely see you for the next one. No worries.
Gotta pull over here for a second and respond to a text, but we are on Rice Street, right by the Rice Street Library.
Okay. Julia needs someone to love her, not expect to be loved. Just to love her, take good care of her, appreciate her, value her. Not insult her randomly.
We're southbound on Rice Street here. We're going to check on the area around Bourne's Bar, which gets real busy on a Friday night.
Bourne's. I think the sign at Bourne's, Bourne's is no longer there. It just says bar.
Shout out
if I'm thinking of the same place.
Staff at Joe's Sporting Goods. I was over there earlier tonight, and I told them I'd give them a shout out.
Hey, Joe. Joe's Sporting Goods.
That I actually, am on social media. So
that's funny. They don't believe you that you're on social media.
But
no way.
People to work with there.
Yes. Julia needs someone who will say, I love you, not do you love mom.
It's not too busy right now.
Absolutely.
Outside of Bourne's.
Not blame her for the smell. Mm-hmm.
There's people here, but normally there are a lot more lined up and down.
All animals deserve the best that we can give them. Bark Street boys are chilling.
Find someone to stop here. We're gonna.
Okay. I put the air conditioner in yesterday. Interactions.
Earlier tonight, I've stopped a couple cars that didn't have their lights on.
Okay.
Stopped a motorcycle that was speeding excessively down on the highway. And I just pulled up and talked to one of the young kids that was at Harriet Island, who was revving his engine, and asked him not to, and he stopped doing it, so that was good.
Okay. That is good. I really hope Julia's safe too. I wish there was a way to find out, but hopefully we'll know more in the coming days. I really hope so, in general. It was hot here the past couple days. I put the window air conditioner in. Oh my god, I love my AC so much. And the dogs are just It's like so comfortable inside. It's not humid. It's not hot.
We're gonna go
So they're resting. They're
west
snoozing.
University Avenue.
You see ghosts. Pooping in the CPAP. There you go.
University Avenue.
Perfect.
Runs all the way
Ideal, actually.
from St. Paul to Minneapolis.
Julia could be like, eat my ish. Totally agree, Darkest Coven. 100%. Yep.
This person in front of me looks like they're struggling a little bit.
Struggling? Uh-oh. What do you mean, Mike? Just say what you think. Just say what you think. We can take it. What do you mean struggling? We're gonna watch them. Okay. Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, no, they're good. They're good.
It's a temporary deal.
Okay. Temporary deal. Probably reaching over to get something.
Definitely.
Changing lanes with the signal.
Back and forth.
Okay.
There.
Yep. Well, now you're making them nervous, Mike, because you're right on their butt following them, so. Mike could narrate a fall asleep stream. He really could, huh? Oh, no. Why are we pulling him over? What'd they do? Oh, that's not a very good pull over. You're blocking a street, dude. You're like, the road is closed. It's okay. Yeah, it's not a great place to stop. All right, let's see what's going on. Ashley has her cuffs ready. Excellent. If you got your tight pants on, time to, hike them up if you need to. Okay, getting out of the car. Here we go. Possibly. We're going to check them out for possible intoxication. Save a Nation brought her fuzzy cuffs. What color are they?
Still southbound, Bill? Yeah, I got a pull over here in front. It's gonna be like...
Oh, speaking of furry freak, Tater Tot, there's an old cartoon called the Furry Freak Brothers, and the cat would poop in their shoes. Oh, wow. Yeah, Furry Freak is Anime Sucks. I checked out his links today of his artwork. Oh my god. I would not be able to show you. I'd have to... Okay. Everything's good?
Well,
yeah.
If you've ever heard the somebody say that if you're really tired,
yeah,
you drive like you're really drunk.
That's true. I've been there.
He has been working all day. He was very tired. He's close to his house, so I'm just going to let him go up to his house.
That's nice of you, Mike.
Up here.
Make sure he gets there, though. No? Okay. We'll just leave him on his own. F him. Okay, we're going. Okay. Oh, I've been there. Like rolling the windows down, blasting music, and sometimes you just gotta pull over, get out of the car, walk around. Ugh, it's the worst feeling. I don't understand it either, middle of nowhere. I mean, I don't care what people are into,
Sounds like the kids with the cars.
Whatever floats their boat, basically. But
are moving over on...
he's got some really interesting artwork. But yeah, I'd have to seriously censor it
West University here.
to show you guys.
I'll drive down that way.
It's a lot.
See.
It's a lot.
But anyway, this gentleman was tired. He's close to home.
Okay.
I think he was probably nodding off, but then me stopping him woke him up.
Ashley, I don't know.
Sufficiently
I don't think so.
To where he's fine now.
It's basically nudity. It's basically full nudity.
No indicates drunk. I didn't smell anything.
And it seems like... Let me let Mike
that.
finish.
There was no... He had a water bottle, so...
Yeah. And he's drawing it himself, so it's very graphic.
Bottom line is, we just want people to be safe. And when I told him that he was
K-Star.
going back and forth in the lane,
large breasts, large bellies.
Was not aware of that.
There are different types of animals and different positions. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, why don't we take a short break and we'll watch the rest of Anime's video. We'll watch the rest of that. Because that's interesting. Where is he? There he is. Okay, so Anime sucks Cope and Sneed, aka Ass-Cass, right? So he's broke all of a sudden for some reason, even though he was sending Chantal all kinds of money. Okay, he lost it all. He has a restraining order. His mother has a restraining order against him. He can't find a job. He said the job market in California is terrible. And people donated money, I guess, and he says that he basically hasn't, like, gotten anywhere with his life or something. So we watched the very beginning of this when we first started, so we'll finish the rest of it here. We got maybe about 4-ish minutes left.
Prior to things falling apart for this case, I thought I would win. I'm sorry, because I lost. I am, of course, appealing this, and I am going to fight with 1,100% on the civil case, because the civil case, even though it's for the same incident, more or less regarding the same thing, it's not specifically localized to the violation of restraining order. It is actually there are more items of relevance to that day, specifically what led up to it, and it is very complex, and frankly it was weird and honestly scary, because of course, with regard to me loving my mother, I love my mother. I do. Mom, I love you. With regard to that day, just a lot happened, and it's a lot more complex. And of course, I certainly resent any allegation. I hate any allegation that I was wailing on my mother. I was the instigator. I was an abuser. It's just not true. It's not true. I actually do care to a fault what people think about me. For better or for worse, that matters a lot to me because, well, I like to think that I purport myself to be upstanding. I purport myself to be someone of good character. I try to be honest. I believe myself to be honest. This guilty verdict is a significant blow to that. Huge. I hate it. I'm appealing it, but to anyone who donated and to anyone who sympathized with my plight, I'm sorry. I know how this looks. I'm really sorry. So I just want to make this to, people donated to me, in good faith. I accepted the money in good faith. At this moment right now, I have nothing to show for it. I am so sorry. I guess I could talk about the attempt on my life following. That's its own thing. How funny that found guilty on the same day I'm also calling 911. I'm not a criminal, so it's not really super surprising, I can't even say I'm not a criminal after this because, what's the main question after that? What is the only question? Well, do you have a criminal record? Well, now I have to be like, well, technically speaking, yes, and well, it's also bullshit. I maintain I'm innocent of the allegations the prosecution levied, which is that effectively they're saying, I'm pretty sure I just said this right now, but I'll say it again because it's so stupid. I waited for police to leave and then I broke in saying I want my computer and then I just go have milk and cookies. That is stupid as hell. I didn't do that. Well, what good is my word now? I'm not even in notary public. I technically still have my commission right now, but that thing has to get returned as soon as possible. And right now it just feels like a significant shock to my character. I'm not happy about that. But regardless of how I feel about that, I owe an apology to anyone who gave me $1. It is already spent because I need to pay rent. I need to get started on making it up to you. And I am It cannot be understated. I am so sorry that I let all of you down. Things just fell through. And I don't know what I could have done better. I don't think I did kind of amazing. I just did. It just didn't work out. But regardless, I'm sorry.
Okay, I don't know. So I went through his Twitter to try to figure out what's going on. I've been following him for a little while, and like he just posts really cryptic things, and no one ever likes his posts and no one ever replies to them, so you never get like more of a story. This is Anime Sucks Havasumum. This is the guy that was sending Chantal like $100 super chats. This man, yes, he does, Salva. Not only that, but he draws I don't even know what to call it. It's like figures that are kind of animal-like but also human-like. Like they have human breasts, but like they have like an animal face and a tail and everything. He sent $400 in one stream. Yeah. He's what we call a neckbeard. Hentai, is that what it is? Furry porn? Furries, yeah. Yeah, so he has 2 websites. He sells his artwork, and I went to one that I've never heard of, and it was all just right out there. And he's also on the other... Oh, it's a very popular art site. I forget the name of it at the moment, but you would have to create an account and sign in because that's like to prove that you're over 18 to look at it. So yeah, there's a lot there. DeviantArt, yes, Jaden Flash, thank you. That's it. Yep, you guys know. Yeah. So this is the guy that told Chantal she's unbelievably hot. Really hot. Yes, he also draws farting dragons. Yes. Those are on his Twitter. Yeah. Yep. So that's Anime Sucks. He's going through it right now. He's going through something. I don't know what exactly. Your guess is as good as mine. Let me get caught up with Undersheriff Mike Martin here. I don't think much has happened.
His name is Michael Corey Jones, 31-year-old black.
There we go.
Right now, the Metro Transit PD, St. Paul PD, State Patrol, Ramsey County Sheriffs, and a number of social service agencies have an effort going to really focus on livability along the light rail line and some of the stops here, and it certainly seems to have made a difference in this area down on Snelling and University, so that's good. Stopped a guy earlier tonight on a motorcycle, and he said at the end when I gave him his ID back, he said, "Oh, they just don't make cops like you anymore." And I thought,
I have no idea, Sky Fury. What's the difference between a deputy sheriff and an undersheriff? I think the undersheriff is underneath him, but I don't know.
You got a lot of good young cops. I didn't
Were those dragons farting on
publicly,
cakes?
but we got some
Look, let's see.
great young cops that'll be the future of policing. We just gotta mentor them and show them how, and teach them to not be afraid to take calculated risks, and they'll be just fine.
Sniper love. I don't have it up on the screen because I don't want to risk my channel. Like, it's,
Make sure they have good leadership.
really jumps out at you.
looks like there was some type of a festival at the Minnesota United game tonight. Maybe there's a lot of rides set up.
Just called back, said she's fine and has left. Then she said that she is there and wanted to cancel the call. Unknown whether or not she's left the scene.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
So we're back eastbound on University, and
well, that's interesting. He likes cats.
See what we can find. Make sure, yeah, they're still.
And he's talking to someone saying,
some youngsters.
how effing stupid or malicious do you have to be to absolutely just remove the entire dew claw in its effing entirety? So he cares about claws being, declawed and the dew claw. That's interesting. But are you still into foodie? Okay. Oh, thank you, Michelle. According to Google, a deputy sheriff is a sworn law enforcement officer who works under the supervision of the sheriff, while the undersheriff is the sheriff's second in command. Thank you. Thank you. That's very helpful.
We've definitely been suffering through some smoke from Canadian wildfires that's been blowing down into Minnesota and really affecting our air quality down here, which, it's a little annoying for some people like myself, but there are people who have asthma or
yes, county sheriffs are usually elected.
Allergies or whatever that are really struggling lately. So hopefully it'll rain soon and get some of that out of the air. Anyway, this biker that I stopped earlier tonight, motorcyclist biker, recognized me from when I was at Minneapolis. We had some mutual acquaintances.
Here's his fursona. This is Anime Sucks fursona. That's him.
Talked to him for a while.
I think it's a donkey. I think.
So.
Cringe-sona. Yeah.
It's always interesting to.
I mean, I really don't know.
Conversation.
I don't know. I don't know anything about it, so I don't know if that's creepy or whatever. I don't know. He's an ass. Yeah.
No, I'm not. Should I?
I didn't even pick up on that. Yeah. His Twitter, let me get you a link. Yeah, Mike muted us. Darn it, Mike. Yeah. Yeah, careful about, this is not safe for work, so. Yeah, it's Jack Asscalf. Here it is. Mules are sterile? Oh. I didn't know that. Is that the difference? Oh. Yeah, that's his page. And if you scroll through, you'll see why. There's a few things I just can't pop up on the screen.
Sorry about that. I had to mute for a minute.
That's okay.
Getting some info from Sheriff Fletcher on
okay.
The kind of stuff that we can't publicly, but
okay.
We
look at this.
some work.
Friendly reminder, partaking in BBW and some tasteful braff hogs is high testosterone behavior, and if you want me to draw more, that'll be 5,000 Robux. This is my deleted everything again shirt. Plap me on Discord. I don't know. I feel like this is a subgenre. I'm just completely, I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on with that, with all
weekend, that. I should have given a shout out to
hey, Brianna.
My friend's son,
please get
Matthew
safe.
Rock,
please be safe.
Who has graduated from high school and having a celebration.
Right, Salva? Like, if he's into, like, if, if he appreciates animals or whatever, right? I'm trying not to think of it, like, in another way. But why would he like someone that's an animal neglector and abuser? Why would he think that she's hot? Why? That makes no sense. Like, what about her would be appealing if you actually like animals? I don't know. Because he does sell stuff on DeviantArt and this other website. I don't know if, maybe he doesn't 100% create it. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't looked into him very deeply, as you can imagine.
I was thinking I should probably address something, which is that I know a lot of people send me messages through Facebook, but I can't possibly, number one, keep up with all those messages.
Oh, Mike, you're so popular.
Two,
yeah.
If I don't know you,
there's this.
I'm likely to not respond.
Like, this is one of his things.
But I just don't want to end up jeopardizing.
So you can see she's burping, and you can see it's coming out of the back end also.
Feel free to send me a message.
With the huge stomach, the pizza, the french fries, the sodas.
But I may not respond to your message.
Yeah, it's like a female dinosaur. Oh, and she's wearing like running shorts or something.
I do appreciate hearing from people, especially if they have good constructive.
That's one of the more tame
criticism.
ones that I felt I could put up on the screen. Yeah. He might also. Oh, Salva. I don't even want to guess what that is. I might have an idea.
Hello to Jeff Lyman.
Oh my God, I don't even want to think about that.
You're not getting too bored. I hope you're out fishing or doing something fun.
Okay, good day, Brianna. Oh, Tasha, you're a professional animation background artist and illustrator? Oh, he puts in a prompt and it scraps other people's art to create the AI art. Okay. I see. What do you recommend, Tashi, right? Like, I have had artists, tell me in the chat that they are artists, and I'll ask to see, could you, I would prefer to have an artist create something, right, for me, maybe like a logo or just something, right? And I haven't really, no one's really come through. So, like, there was one person who said, they were complaining that no one buys their art and, like, yada, yada, yada. And I was like, well, show me what you have, right? Like, show me your style. And they were like, well, I haven't actually finished anything. So I'm like, oh, well, maybe that's why you're not selling things. Everything's half done. So they sent me a bunch of like half finished things, which really didn't give me an idea of what they do. And then someone else, like, I don't think they ever watched my channel before because they just kind of, made something that really didn't look like this channel at all. So I wonder, right? Like, because I have no artistic ability at all. So usually I'll start with an AI prompt and then I edit it from there. It gives me something to work with to start with. And I usually edit them pretty heavily. But what would you recommend for somebody? Like, I don't want to steal art from artists. Like, I don't want that to happen where it's compiling different images from the web that real artists have created. So like, what do you suggest someone like me do in that case? Because I create, I need stuff like several times a week. Don't ask Anime to draw an owl, Sniper Love. Never. Oh my God, can you imagine? Nope, never. That would be creepy. Oh wow, Tashi. Okay.
In the city of St. Paul, mainly
Yeah.
because that's the
Do you follow me on Twitter?
area in the county. It's basically, little over half of the population in the county.
I'll put my link in the chat in case. Yeah, no one's been able to show me a portfolio or like I understand what's wrong with using AI art, but every artist I've asked, like, can we do something?
The driver won't get out of the car.
No one's really been able to follow through.
And I don't know. I don't know why people spread the misinformation that.
Oh, Mike, tell me about it.
Get out of your car, but you cannot if you are.
Tell me about it, Mike.
Ordered to get out of your car. The Supreme Court has said that.
You have a website? Fantastic.
You have to get out of your car, and by
there it is,
legally,
Tashi. I just put a link in the chat.
It's legal. I mean that the officer has a reason to have you step out of the car, and that reason could be as little as they feel like it's safer.
Yeah, I invite anybody to reach out to me with like anything really. That kind of goes along with my channel,
But please, if you officer should get out of the car, because you can easily take.
Oh, that's cool, Tank Girl.
Petty misdemeanor traffic stop and turn it into a felony or a gross misdemeanor obstructing.
Yeah, Ashley, I know, right? The hail is 1.25 weight, Abriana. Oh my God, be careful.
Victoria,
we're gonna get off here at Roselawn and
apologies. Lexington and Montana. Thank you, Lexington and Montana.
Okay, thank you, Tashi.
But we'll see. It's quiet on that channel now.
Okay, gotcha.
Control, but it sounds like
462 Thomas video.
they asked for a supervisor to come to the scene.
Copy the update that
Okay, I'm definitely going to check this out. I would say tomorrow morning.
Demanded to have a supervisor at the scene.
Because I usually get pretty tired after the stream.
I'm an undersheriff.
That's awesome, thank you.
My bosses aren't working, the sheriff or the chief deputy, but
see where spot 268 is currently
my experience has been that usually having a sergeant or a supervisor come to the scene is just going to be one more cop who's going to be able to testify to what a pain in the butt you were and refusing to comply. So,
having kids in the car, not using the 40 or less lethal.
You can always go to court and dispute any ticket or anything. So,
oh, Mike. Okay.
County Squad, cell phone 52, Kelly Road, County 46. Had a vehicle pass a cell phone dragging a trailer and it was sparking out the back.
You can switch to text 16 and ask for 1033 on Elm 3.
Okay, cool, Tank Girl's Pet Dragon. Let me check. Let me make sure I gotcha. Yep, gotcha. Awesome.
So the
Just followed you
has
back.
an interesting, I'm going to use a big word, hopefully I use it right, conundrum there, which is the car that the driver's refusing to get out of
more cars up there, or are you good with what you have?
has kids in it, so they can't spray pepper spray in there or
Oh, middle of nowhere. Kitty wants to go to bed.
or whatever that they might usually use to get a person out of a car if they refuse because of the kids in there.
Moving up to the car right now.
And now they're concerned about the car fleeing.
Yeah, you actually have one prior, so I will.
Oh, Tank Girl, you follow Ricada also? I love Kino Casino. They're the best. They're hilarious. You got your sports bra? Okay, Maeve.
Go ahead.
That's good. We gotta stay safe out here in these streets.
For 200's awareness, we're looking at a 5th-degree domestic assault here. The suspect was DOA when we arrived, but it sounds like she's now returning within the next 15 to 20 minutes in an Uber. So we're just going to be waiting at the address for him to get here.
Copy 200, she copy?
200 copies.
So we're, just so you know, there's multiple things going on the radio, and I'm scanning, so that's unrelated
Okay.
to what I was talking about. And we,
He likes to follow the chaos. Did you hear him? I think it was today.
Trooper is
Talking about
I
Alyssa
never
Clips.
heard the original stop location.
Happy that she has a mass in her pancreas.
Hopefully they can convince that person to get out of the car.
Unbelievable.
Okay, so they just called out their code 4, which means...
Oh, he's awful. He's awful.
Free up a lane of traffic. Somebody clear the channel.
Which means everything's,
He's no one to
under
talk
control.
about anybody.
The person must have got out of the car, which is exactly the result that, you know, we hope for.
Well, he's mad that she clips all of his nonsense. Oops. Jeez Louise. I'm looking at anime sucks stuff still.
And move forward.
You guys gotta see this.
So, oftentimes people, you know, they don't have a driver's license, or their license is suspended, or they think they have a
Oh, he's a
warrant.
loghouse for sure.
A lot of times they really don't have a warrant. They just think they have a warrant.
Okay, Mike.
Say that again, you got the car?
Like, you can see why he's into Chantal by looking at some of his stuff, I think. Okay, here's this. All right. It's the forks in the prison cell are mine. Because forks are illegal. So this is a video. This is like a 5-second video. Oh yeah, it's AI. Cling. And his caption says, hallway clearing hips equals best hips. That's anime sucks. What is this heathen nonsense? Hey, we're gonna break up Mike Martin a little bit, you know? So remember, like, when she ate all that Taco Bell and she was sitting on the floor? Remember when she used to sit on the floor to do her mukbangs and she kind of like leaned over and passed gas and she was dying laughing? I feel like that's probably the kind of thing he was paying her for, because a lot of his art, quote unquote art, are these dragons or dinosaurs or whatever they are, like with toxic fumes coming out from... Yeah. Yeah, he's a weird one. Yeah. Probably. Oh yeah, definitely into Gunther and the farting. Definitely. Yeah. He's into it. She has been reported for fork's sake. That's right. Oh, I'm sure, middle of nowhere. The whole flailing in the tuk-tuk must have been fabulous to him.
The sheriff and
God.
A few deputies are going to go into a location and try to interact with some people, and
it's probably where she got her ego from.
Look for
as gross as she is, and someone really enjoying it.
I'm not gonna go over there just so I don't show what they're doing, but I'm gonna sit a little ways away, just in case.
You don't kink shame, but you judge.
They need backup.
Yeah. He's giving her too much money now. He can't live. He can't afford to live. I guess she knows how to,
So for those of you who may have just joined,
hustle. She knows how to hustle men. Sounds like.
I'm Under Sheriff Mike Martin with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office.
Okay, thank you,
and
Mike.
You're watching Live on Patrol.
Thank you.
Live on Patrol started about 5 years ago when Sheriff Fletcher wanted to show the public kind of what we do and what kind of people we have working for us and how we prioritize our work and how we interact with the public, and just kind of give a truly transparent inside look at what we do. And so he started out just live streaming his own patrols on a Friday night. Then he was joined by his partner, Pat, who they were partners at the City of St. Paul.
Yep.
And Pat now works for us as a deputy. And then over time he asked me to do 1 day a week doing my patrol, which
transparency
is kind of hit or miss because of other things that are
look at this
scheduled and that come up during the week. I usually do Monday,
that's him on
Tuesday
the left
afternoon, and
that could be Ashley. That could be.
Sometimes is with me, and then on Friday nights the whole team is out, whoever can, and
she's like a robot animal or something.
Switch over to Nicole Sparks,
robotic donkey
and I
queen.
don't know if Ashley's riding with her tonight, but that's her partner.
Okay.
You could hear from Darren McDonald, who's out and about tonight. Sergeant Mark Suki's out and about. Deputy Norm Thurmer. There's a bunch of our troops that are out and about tonight. So, and of course we get split up into different spots, going to different calls.
Duck fit, that's funny.
But we're in Ramsey County, which is the capital county of Minnesota. And the city of St. Paul is a big part of our county. We're just on the opposite side of the river from the city of Minneapolis. And
oh my gosh, Brianna.
It's a very busy county.
What are we doing, Mike? What are we doing exactly?
Generally out at night are members of our carjacking and auto theft team.
Cat team.
And our gun unit, which is investigates gun crimes and non-fatal shootings. And intel folks are working, and then you never know when some of the other deputies jump in. So, but if you go on to this Live on Patrol, you can subscribe on YouTube, or you can follow us on Facebook.
Maeve Bourgeois B has become a member. Let's get some members. That sounded dog.
Thank you, Maeve, for being an Owlette for 4 months. Thank you. Oh, it's a new month. Oh, it's a new month. It's June. I can gift members. Let me do that right now. I forgot. It's already June. I gave away all 10 at the very beginning of May. And then that was it. So, yeah, we can do some right now. Let's do that. All right. Who needs a membership? Raise your hand. Raise a wing if you need a membership. Here we go. I like to give them away during...
On Rover, there's a service for every dog.
Okay. God. I like to give them away during Live on Patrol. Here we go. Okay. All right. Let's see. Big whammy, big whammy. What is it? No, it's no whammies, right? Big bucks, no whammies, big bucks. Okay, here we go. Here's 5 coming at you. Let's go. All right. Chronically less. No whammies. Karina Menzies. Mr. Blue. Buster 22. Katie Cat. Welcome to the nest officially. Woohoo! Welcome. Chronically less. Karina Menzies. Mr. Blue. Buster 22. And Katie Cat. Welcome to the nest. You may not be here right now, but you received a free membership on Night on Patrol. Friday Night on Patrol. Welcome, guys.
Get notified. I'm going to go north here because I saw a car driving without lights on. Hopefully it turns its lights on before...
Oh, yeah, we could do Holy Spirit Activate. Sure.
To where it's busy.
Saba Nation, YouTube gives us 10 free memberships to give away every month.
And it did, but it went the other way.
Occasionally I've purchased more
So
because,
we're in the beautiful city of Little Canada. And,
Little Canada? What?
It's a...
But yeah, we get 10 every month.
In the middle of Ramsey County, you have some good businesses and restaurants and some...
That's why people are always asking Chantal
areas
if she's given away her memberships for the month.
Wasso.
And she's always like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, dude, they're free. Come on, what are you doing? They're free. That you don't even pay for them yourself, Chantal.
So they're
just there to
coffee
gift.
Shop where they were is a place where...
Yes. The 1 month that Chantal and Salah gave hers away once. And I think it was Salah that did it, right?
Hang out, and there's been some problems there lately, some shots fired and whatnot, and because of the incidents that have occurred today, I think they wanted to go up there and just interact.
Do you guys want to take a Holy Spirit Activate break? Because Mike is kind of droning on and we're just driving into nowhere. So we can do that. But we'll come back afterwards and we'll continue on Live on Patrol. Maybe he'll be doing something when we come back. Here we go. Woohoo!
Holy Spirit Activate. Oh, no. Holy Spirit Activate. Holy Spirit Activate.
Okay.
Activate.
Hey, they say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit, but you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my way? So
Holy Spirit activate.
You better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit activate.
You better get them, Lord.
Holy Spirit
Before I get them, Lord.
activate.
Hey. Hey, better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit,
You better get him, Lord.
Holy Spirit,
Before I get him, Lord.
activate,
Hey.
activate. Let's go. Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Activate.
Hey, hey,
Let's go.
they say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit. But you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my way. So
Holy Spirit, activate.
you better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit,
You better get him, Lord.
Holy Spirit,
Before I get him, Lord.
activate.
Hey, better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit,
You better get him, Lord.
Holy Spirit,
Before I get him, Lord.
activate.
Hey.
Activate. Let's go. Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Activate.
Hey, hey,
Let's go.
they say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit. But you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my way. So
Holy Spirit, activate.
you better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit,
You better get him, Lord.
Holy Spirit,
Before I get him, Lord.
activate.
Hey, 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 hey. They say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit. But you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit activate. If you do it right now, that would be great.
Woohoo! Yeah! We have activated the Holy Spirit. And thank you so much, Maeve, for 5 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you so much. Woohoo! Yeah! And we got memberships from Maeve that went to Sky Fieri, Kelly Fitzgerald, Rebecca F, Hardcore Goth Kid, Baby True. Welcome to the nest. Welcome. Be sure to check out your welcome video. It's only a couple seconds. And you can watch it and come right back if you haven't seen it yet. Thank you so much, Maeve. Very nice. Thank you. You woke up to the Holy Spirit? Oh no. It is pretty catchy, huh? Your husband was singing Tater Tot Hot Dish.
Seen our website or our Facebook page. There was a post today about Ashley Sparks' dog, Bebe, finding...
Bebe. Sniffed out some guns. Yeah.
Search warrant yesterday. Just did a great job. All the deputies. Tremendous job, but being a new gun dog, Baby really showed what she can do.
I'm not trying to get more info, but
we're back in the city of St. Paul here. We went around a couple suburbs and
027-923-2397.
No picks and sticks, but he does, doesn't he? He sounds just like the HR guy from The Office. Toby, right? Toby. He does sound like him.
So
just monotone.
Officers can put an alert on a license plate of a car, like if it's stolen, if there's warrants on a person, if it fled from a traffic stop, if it's wanted for some crime that was committed. And it's called a COPS alert. COPS stands for Keeping Our Police Safe.
Keeping our police safe.
So when anyone runs that license plate,
K-O-P-S.
they will get an alert that that car or a person in that car is wanted. So it's a tremendous tool for us.
Nice. Tashi, I can add Oklahoma City if you want. I have to add the cities individually, but I can add that if you want. Pretty much all the cities are on there have been requested by people. So I can add it on.
We'll go west.
Let me
check
pull it up.
the crowd at the foundry.
Let's see.
Let's see.
20.
A lot of times, if you check it on
For
these
Amber Lynn?
popular bars,
Okay.
it can really help you get a temperature for.
Do we know what town she's in?
kind of the mood of what's going on.
Is she close to Oklahoma City?
Are they celebrating? Or is it tense?
The abbreviation could be just how about OK? Or OK City, maybe.
It's not foolproof, but
OK.
it can help you sometimes.
Let's see.
What's this person doing?
OK City.
Just waiting across the street.
Weather. She is. Okay. Oklahoma City. Let's make sure it works. Okay, try exclamation OK City. Let's see if anything comes up. Until 6 a.m., Brianna? Oh my god. I can't imagine. Just OKC? Oh, that's probably better. I already put in OK City. Try that first. Yeah. OKC is probably better, huh? There we go. Perfect. Okay, let me change it to OKC. That is better. Okay, OKC. All right. And let me add it to the weather list. Okay, OKC.
At least we have 18 minutes.
You're in the land of Taylor Swift and Travis. Oh, okay. I don't know. Okay. Gotta keep an eye out for the girls. You're so right. Yeah, I have Bangkok on here too. I think. I did, at least. Let's see, weather. Yeah. Kuwait, Baltimore, Myrtle, New Orleans. It'll be right before Ottawa.
Midnight and
OKC.
And not a lot of people out at some of the local.
You're gonna hear ATL, Ludacris, and Outkast.
Maybe they're saving their fun for tomorrow night.
You're a Kansas City, Missouri girl, Maeve? Okay. Do you want me to add that?
Ah.
67 in Ottawa.
Okay, that was a huge crowd, yeah.
Let's see, Kansas City, Missouri. Because there's also a Kansas City, Kansas, right?
Okay.
We're screaming at the cops, trying to visit beside them. You can hear screaming in the background. There's going to be an onion.
Yeah.
Yeah. 20 years old, 5'5".
Okay.
Anthony Collins, black.
All right. Are we going to go to Nicole?
Coming towards the vehicle in the alley. TC advised they have been drinking, and yes, they're likely to fight.
All right. The sheriff was explaining to me that the reason there was such a big crowd up there, it's one of the Eid celebrations in the Somali community.
In the Somali community?
So that's
they're
why
wilding
there's so
out
many
for
people
Eid?
up in that area right now at that coffee shop. So that makes sense because I've been by there a lot of times and I've never seen that many people in cars.
Oh, wow.
There, so.
Interesting. They are Beeson.
And it seems like the place where the young kids like to hang out, or young adults. Not really sure why this guy stopped in the middle of the street, but
Kansas City. I'm not sure, though, if
We're
that's
outside of Bourne's Bar, which is
for Kansas or Missouri. Let me check the weather.
just not safe to sit here in the middle of the street.
Yeah, not so much.
But there are cars up and down all around here, so I think this is where all the people from the Foundry went.
Now, can you imagine, right? Like, there's an Eid celebration in St. Paul, Minnesota. Can you imagine some members from Gore World driving by and going, Haram! 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 Okay? 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 Just saying.
So we're southbound on Rice.
Because that's what it sounds like sometimes. That is what it sounds like sometimes. Like, just pure insanity.
Let's see what's going on.
Haram! Did you say Bismillah first? Like, imagine saying that to Muslims in real life. Thinking you're doing something. Pinkies up. Isn't red lipstick haram? All right, it's 68 degrees in Kansas City, Missouri right now. So I have KCMO. Let me see if that's right, according to weather.com.
ETA is going to be about 12:40. You come back to the stream and I'm screaming. Did I not put that in right? Case? Oh no, I did an @ sign.
You know,
Silly.
advise this guy that he's driving without his headlights on. He has no idea. Hey, just so you know, you were driving without any headlights on.
69 degrees. Current humidity 81%.
Oh,
Let me just make sure that's Missouri and not Kansas.
Okay. I just wanted to let you know. All right. Cool. All right.
Humidity 80%.
Nah. Have a good night.
Okay, that might be it. Let me look at Kansas City, Kansas, and see. Might be similar.
Kind of busy in here right now. But it's that time of night.
Yep.
People
70
to get
degrees.
gas and
77.
get
Okay,
some
I think it's
snacks
right.
before they go home.
I think that is from Missouri. So let me add that to the list. Yeah, full of rage. Ask the MM if we can share. Yeah. Hola Fola, how's it going?
265 traffic. 265. Walrus Ranch 5, Minnesota Hotel, Yankee Foxtrot 773 and 44. Copy, code 4 at Waukesha, 25 minutes.
Does anyone else want a city for weather? You can pull up at any time while I'm in here doing it.
So I'm going to work my way west again here on University. It sounds like there's still some factions of the street racers that are hanging out and race over here on the west with Minneapolis. So we'll we'll head over that way and
Cincinnati.
see what we can find in between.
For the subject that is able for treatment.
Happy to have you on patrol with us. Okay, Cincinnati. What should we do? Like C.I.
Driving
and N?
westbound on University here, and we're at McCubbin.
Because that makes it pretty clear that it's Cincinnati, I think. C-I-N-N. Okay, go ahead and try exclamation C-I-N-N.
Just so you know, the other deputies and the sheriff are tied up on something that's going to take them a little bit, and
okay,
so you're stuck with me for a little while longer.
That's okay, Mike. Invalid location. Maybe I spelled it wrong.
Something exciting.
Cincinnati. Oh, it's only one. It's C-I-N, not C-I-N-N. I spelled it wrong. That's why. Okay. I'm usually very good at spelling. I spelled it Cincinnati. Oh, two N's. Two, the N's, double N is at the, okay, yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just verbalizing. Cincinnati. Yeah, so it wouldn't be C-I-N-N. Duh. Okay. Oh yeah, I totally messed that up.
Copy, will do.
Thank you so much.
Silly.
265.
269.
Traffic verification.
C-I. Okay.
29 minutes.
All right. Try exclamation C-I-N. That should do it. Hey, Word Nerd. Oh, Word Nerd always comes in
Squads pulled
on the
over
patrol
here on the side.
really late, coming in from a hot date. There we go. There it is. Oh, lots of police. Yeah. Current humidity, 99%.
Great to see.
Maybe one end. Yeah, maybe. All caught up on your anxiety meds tonight, John? Okay. Patrol nights are usually pretty low-key, so... And the chat is a lot slower, so I can keep an eye on things much easier. Welcome back, John. Good to see you.
4496 and 49 now.
Yes, yes. Yes.
On the right hand side, stairway door is open.
He was drunk but said he wanted to hang out with you sober. Oh, that is a win. That's good. That's true, Dying Duck Fit. We did have farting dragons tonight. That's true. Oh, Maeve. Oh. Thank you, Maeve. Maeve just gifted another 5 Are You Serious memberships. Thank you so much, Maeve. Thank you. Yes, Gugs received one of those. Sharon got one. Jamie says, what? Poison Pettifor and Mary Ann Moronsky. Welcome to the nest. Thank you so much again, Maeve. That is so generous. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Woohoo! Yeah! You just want to hear this song again?
Definitely quiet in here.
That's funny.
University.
We also, this is new for us.
That's the sound of the police. That's the sound of the beast.
Got that. And we got...
Get out of my town.
She's getting out of town.
So, that Challenger there that passed me.
Visual Tango traffic.
He's driving a little fast, but he...
322 Tango. White car.
Oh! Uh-oh. Mike, what are we going to do about that car? What are we doing? Mike is like, I don't want to have to pull them over.
Yeah, just subsided.
Just
say he wasn't going fast enough to...
Did he say he's just excited?
Where I'm going to stop him for it, but...
He's just excited?
No,
So what
he
is...
did.
5921 will take.
Having gone a 10-1 putting with one.
Mike may have hypothyroidism. He doesn't sound very excited. He's kind of low key. I hope I don't get a copyright claim for KRS-One. That would stink. I learned a lot about KRS-One in the last few years. I used to like him back, back when he was making that song.
Glare on his license plate, so I can't read it clearly.
But,
I was gonna run it.
a lot has come out.
We're code 4, 1 in custody, clear the 10-1.
Gonna go for canceling the 10-1, 34 minutes.
No, looks like we're still okay. That's good. We should be fine. You have your cuffs ready, Ashley? Okay, good. You might need them. They're getting out of town, too. Oh, here we go. Got the lights on. Here we go, Nesties.
Stop here. You gotta go around the corner, buddy.
I would go around the corner if I was him. You never know what to do in that kind of situation, though. It's like, well, we're at a red light, and I don't want to block traffic. Here we go.
I have a male laying down on the floor. Looks like he's...
Got a male laying down on the floor? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Zebra George Paul 367.
Zebra George Paul. Yep, that's true. ZGP. It's Foodie's getaway car. She's gonna need something a little different than that.
So, we'll see what his deal is here.
Okay. He sounds so unmotivated. Oh, let's see what his deal is. Let's see. All right. What's your deal? Get your forks out. Hide your forks. You like the idea of a bored, chill cop? Yeah. He's been sick. He had a very, I think he had pneumonia, honestly. Because he was sick for weeks. And he finally got rid of his cough, this week. So he might still be kind of recovering. He does seem pretty low energy. Officer Grumpy Pants. He doesn't wear tight pants, does he? Yeah, he didn't want to go to the doctor. And he sounded awful. Bad. Yeah, McGuincia, some people just think, oh, I just have a cold that just keeps hanging on. It's sometimes you're just, you're busy and you just don't feel well for so long that you don't really realize how long it's been. It's wow, I've had this terrible cough for 3 weeks. Maybe I should get it checked out. Oh, I have walking pneumonia? Oh. You didn't even have a cough? Oh, wow.
Is it 099?
Pneumonia can really take you down. Gotta be very careful with that.
You're welcome. 37 minutes.
I think I was out of work. It was a couple years ago. I was out of work for at least probably a week and a half. My main goal was just not to get hospitalized. And when I went back to work, my pants were almost falling off me. I'd lost so much weight just from it was 2 weeks. All I wanted to eat were popsicles and watermelon. That was it. I didn't have the energy to stand up to make food. I didn't want food. I just was weak. You have to go to the doctor ASAP? You have no spleen? Tashi? What do you mean? Why don't you go? Yeah, Ashley, you definitely have to rest when you have bronchitis like that. Yeah. Once you get walking pneumonia, it remembers your address. Yeah, it takes a long time to recover from that. They're having a long conversation, huh? Oh, okay, Tashi. How are you doing now?
Will be out with the compound there. You say the address. Okay. Richard 2 Tango status.
Oh.
Go for it.
Lots of loving, healing light to Tashi, please, everybody.
2361, 2162. Systematics, 1035 County Road, E Echo Eset Holiday for a slumber, pump 9.
Signature cameras on the main.
41 minutes.
It's 8:35 where you are, Maeve. Oh, in Kuwait. Oh, we're getting out of the car?
Well, this guy, despite being 57 years old,
okay,
is
Mm-hmm.
not a very...
Uh-oh. Girlfriend's gonna drive. Responsible.
He's acting like a petulant 2-year-old.
Ugh. Like man-child. Perfect. Great.
And he doesn't have a driver's license.
Oh, lovely. 57-year-old man-child. Yeah, let's do that, Maeve. Yeah, let's do that. Let's... How do you... what would you suggest that that we say or do, Maeve? I remember we did this for someone last week. God. You had like the perfect wording for it last time.
So he doesn't seem to get that.
New message.
Just
New
be cool,
message.
I'm cool.
Yeah.
And
Okay, thank you, Maeve. All right, so we'll take a moment. We'll take about 30 seconds to hold silence for help. Okay, so whatever you do, if you pray, if you send good energy, you know, whatever is right for you. Let's just take a moment and put Tashi in healing, loving energy, and whatever you do for that. Let's just take a moment. Good night, Alec. I'll see you later. Okay, just a moment here. Thank you, everybody. Tashi, I feel like you felt that. Thank you, Maeve. That's beautiful. Thank you so much.
you'll be on your way.
What's your favorite color, Tashi?
The third part is 126 for will protect 1860.
The nest is the best. Appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. Your favorite color is red. Okay, here we go. Red hearts for Tashi. Oh yeah. Red hearts. Red emojis for Tashi. Oh yeah.
Mike, do you copy?
Affirm.
You see the RO on that vehicle you have?
Let me mute you for a second.
Oh, Mike. That's okay, Mike. We got something going on ourselves. We're doing red hearts for Tashi. Some healing, loving energy for Tashi. Please do keep us updated.
Sorry about that. I had to mute you for a second.
That's okay,
I'm just
Mike.
rerunning
We were busy anyway.
the gentleman because
he's a child.
New message.
It didn't
New message.
come out
right.
Okay.
Copy that. You want to have a good night?
New message.
Two 670 copy en route for that welfare check. 350 University.
I
for
knew you
the
felt
suicidal
that,
subject
Tashi.
going through alcohol
I knew you
withdrawal. It should be outside of the address. At 46 minutes.
Yes, it's very good energy. Yes. It is truly such a gift. You know, I don't want to get all corny and hokey on you guys, but I'm going to anyway. It's just, it's such a gift to have, like, this group of souls here right now. You know, just, like, lifting up a Nestie. It's wonderful. It really is. Corn it up. Yeah, it really is. It's like it, you know, to me, it feels like this is just meant to happen the way that it's happening. Like the people who are here, the people who are sending all the healing feelings, thoughts, energy, prayers, you know, we're all meant to be here to do that. The realm is pure corn. It's real corn. Thank you, Tashi. Tashi said, I pray everyone has a safe night and day. Along with everyone, stay safe. You too, ma'am. We need the corn song? What's the corn song? It's the corn song.
All right.
You do love corn? Nice. Do we have a corn emoji?
All right.
We do.
Well, we are going to get out of here.
Okay.
Oops.
We're okay with him letting his girlfriend drive? Oh, there's Denny's. Let's stop in. Stop in, Mike, and get some eggs or something.
I need Pat in here.
Chicken fluff corn, too.
Curb. So,
Holy Spirit activate.
The gentleman was not very pleasant at first, but he got pleasant at the end.
I'm sure he did.
The lady was nice the whole time, so she should have been driving. And
yeah, well, you know.
She was appreciative that I wasn't towing her car, so.
Oh, it's her car? Oh, I'd be pissed. You're like, you got us pulled over, you don't even have a license? What are you doing?
Kind of like a personal agreement with myself, because I don't write people tickets just because I'm angry at them. Or
Right. Yeah, you gotta keep your emotions in check. I mean, it's a job.
I write them tickets if I think it really needs to be done to curb their behavior or stop them from whatever they're doing, or arrest. Sometimes you have to arrest them.
Yeah, that's no good. Yeah.
But when someone makes me angry or whatever, is trying to provoke me, and
I don't know exactly what the story
try
was.
to take a breath and say, hey, well, I give this person would I give this person a ticket or arrest them
If you weren't angry?
had they been a little nicer.
Right.
And I just don't think I should be writing them 3 tags because they weren't very nice.
Right. Well, that's good. That's mature of you, Mike. Not every police officer is like that.
So.
I wonder too how much them live streaming has an effect on how they deal with people that they stop. Like if it's much different when the camera's not rolling, you know?
So I'm gonna hop on here. I heard the some of the
Getting on the highway, Nesties.
kids with cars might be
Oh.
over here. So
Oh boy. Speed racers.
we'll just check on that. I'm guessing that they've already been met over here by State Patrol and have done. It's so close.
Okay. Energy Park Drive. All right. Go, Speed Racer, go! Oh, Hot Wheels. I found a channel where all the people are really into Hot Wheels cars. And they chat every day, every single day.
Happy 306 Sydney Emulation.
Yep. Yep.
So we're just gonna drive down here.
Okay. I've been finding some really interesting channels lately. You know how YouTube just seems to be recommending
Racers over
different and small channels lately? It's kind of cool. I've discovered a lot that I don't think I'd ever come across. Yeah, it does seem that way, huh? People who are into Hot Wheels are into Hot Wheels. And they still have them in the package, too. And they hold it up to the camera and stuff. Very intense.
We're on Highway 280 going northbound. Highway 280 kind of splits between the city of St. Paul and city of Minneapolis.
All the different ways to misspell corn.
We're also going through Lauderdale.
We're so pure, aren't we? What do you mean, Nork? Wrong. Cron.
So now we're in the city of Roseville here.
Okay, Roseville.
Go north on this side of the street. Other side it would be Minnehaha. We're just bordering the Lee Les Bolstad golf course at the U of M.
Okay.
What time does that place close for? 1 p.m. So we got 12 more hours before it closes.
Isn't most corn nowadays GMO? That's what I heard.
That's 12 from here. That's 12 hours from now. You mean 1 a.m.? Yes, and you've been assigned to sit there at that spot the whole time. Me and Doug are just up the road. He says, oh, you know what we're doing.
We're now eastbound on Highway 36. We're in the city of Roseville. We're very close to
Most corn is GMO, but not the
Rosedale
sweet corn that we eat as a vegetable.
Never been here.
Oh.
It's a great mall.
Oh, sorry. I don't know if
It's got all the
if that affected your ears. I'm so sorry. Kind of whacked the mic with my nail file.
Except for maybe a couple. I don't know. And I don't know what those are, but...
Huh. What about popcorn? Popcorn must be GMO,
Rosedale
right?
has everything I would ever need.
So like corn feed, like for animals, would be GMO?
Did you say case number? Case number is 099068.
Popcorn is usually okay.
You read the last word. 068.
How do you know, though? Because I've never seen popcorn that said like GMO free. It like is organic popcorn, but like organic and GMO are not, as you know, equivalent. You know. Like, how do you know if you're getting GMO free corn? GMO. Good morning, ostrich. Good morning, ostrich.
Lucky for us.
Feed corn and all processed corn, like for corn syrup. Oh, and cornstarch and all the many things used to make food additives. Okay.
Probably have to.
You're corn-fused. Oh, what are we doing? I've got the lights on. Are we pulling over this truck? I wasn't paying attention, sorry. Kind of looks that way, huh? Yep. Oh, what we got here? Okay, Nesties. Look alive. Get your handcuffs ready. Badge. Look for the non-GMO butterfly logo on your popcorn. Okay. Oh, it does. Organic also means non-GMO by default. I did not know that. We've gotten lost in the corn maze. We really did.
Just running this plate here. Quick.
Okay.
New message.
Butterfly logo. All right.
Coming up on
Yeah, I'm totally out of popcorn kernels, so I'll remember that when I'm buying some. Big corn agenda. Yep. Yep, bulletproof sports bras on. Rainbow tie-dye, whatever you got.
6921.
Extra protective.
Copy.
Does he have his hand on his gun? Is that what he's doing? Oh my god, how nerve-wracking, huh? I always make mine on the stovetop, yeah.
078.
I like doing that. Or sometimes I'll just put it in a brown paper bag and stick it in the microwave. It just is, I don't know. Well, you know, you're not using oil in the microwave. You are in the pot. Maybe, I'm sure that makes a big difference. Oh yeah, we've been on high-speed chases. Yeah, yes we have. We sure have. Remember that one? It was a Escalade. They lost us. We lost them.
All right. The
We
driver
lost the
was
Escalade.
registered owner.
And it was a stolen vehicle, from what I
Valid.
remember.
I ran the plate, and
Yeah.
so I know that. And I just advised her to slow down.
Okay. The Corns is the Nest charity softball team name. The Corns. Yeah, and yeah, we also did a pit maneuver on a car to pull it over. Yeah. Your oil is very likely GMO. Good thing to check if you're concerned with such a thing. Okay. Yeah, we did a pit maneuver. I edited that down into a shorter video if you just want to watch the pit. Yeah, let me get a link to that if you just want to see the action. Yes, we do have plenty of action. And it comes up like it surprises you, like out of nowhere. Like it's, oh my god, we're going on a chase. That's why it's so cool to have it completely live, because you just don't know what's going to happen. And it definitely happens. Some nights, not much happens. But some nights, ooh, yeah. Let's see.
So I'm getting back on westbound 36.
Oh, yeah, it's only 3 minutes. Actually, we could watch that if you want.
Got another car flying.
Oh.
I don't like doing traffic on
You
the
don't?
highway, but I
You don't?
also...
I'll put the link in the chat.
I am on the highway. Someone's
Live chase.
Say 80 miles an hour in a 60 mile an hour zone. I'm not opposed to pulling them
Oh, what's happening here? These people seem flustered. Pulling over together, huh? Oh, God. I got pulled over with my friend. We both pulled over on the highway, just like this.
DOT truck thinks I might be pulling him over too, but
Who knows? Well, they're probably together.
he was obeying the law.
4333.
4333.
Clear the drunk driver and
Those who pull over together stay together. Yeah. 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 Ugh.
9171. Will you call Council 1, please?
Council 1, copy.
105.
North of there, we're kind of right at the intersection of Marion and Como, behind the garages on the north side. That's where we're slaughtering. We'll bring a slow around. Yeah.
We've been live for almost 4 hours.
8196, Tango traffic.
And then a couple weeks ago, I was dead tired. And I'm like, guys, I think I'm going to call it. Like, there was nothing happening. And then everyone said, as soon as we ended the live stream, because I give the link to the Live on Patrol so you can continue watching, like, there was a high-speed chase soon, right after we said goodbye. I was like, no, if we had just hung in for a couple more minutes.
Copy, they're cleared in. I'm sorry, medics at 106.
Pancakes, French toast, or waffles? Oh.
Back 226 for the juvenile incident at 46 at 4th Street, Minnesota building on the 9th floor. Caller said there's a juvenile banging on a door.
Depends.
And another female has now joined her and they're both screaming, banging, kicking on the door, and advised that they are not leaving until that door opens.
Yeah, it's after 2 in the morning here. I like pancakes if it's a very good, like, buttermilk type of recipe. I don't like heavy pancakes, though. Like that feel like a stone in your stomach afterwards. I like waffles if they're crisp. I don't like soggy waffles. And French toast I almost never make or get. Ooh, blueberry pancakes, yes.
Let's see here.
Dying duck fat.
He doesn't have his ID card with him, but he says he has a driver's license.
Yeah, it does start late. Hi, Brianna. And then I'll buy fresh blueberries to try to remember to put them in my pancakes. But then I always eat them, like, fresh before I have a chance to make pancakes. So.
Case number is 099079.
New message.
Thank you.
Sure.
You just planted 3 blueberry bushes? That is exciting. Hey, Cypher. Welcome to Friday Night Shift. Sourdough waffles? Huh. Never heard of that. The trick is to make chocolate chip pancakes with blueberry syrup? Oh, really? Huh. Savory French toast. Ooh.
Robert, Plato, Lima, Kilo, November.
Robert, Plato at 109.
New message. New message. New message.
$23.62.
2362.
Medics are wondering if they still need a stage.
2160, they can clear.
Okay, thank you. to Fremont, unsuspicious. Cars watching the uncle's house. Familiar to the uncle's daughter. She took the keys and drove away in that vehicle that belongs to the uncle.
Your sourdough starter has a name, Bob. Just hope you never forget and say something out in public about cooking Bob. Bob. Is it Bob Fletcher? You're determined to lose all your excess fluff by next April when you turn 50? You know where my mind, I was like, that just reminded me that I still have to put on my HRT cream before bedtime. Just went down a path. I was like, well, I'm 50. And then I was thinking, well, it's going to be harder to lose weight, though. If you're perimenopausal. And I'm like, wait, I'm perimenopausal. I didn't put on my HRT cream yet. So thank you for saying that.
Probably going too fast. Go ahead. You guys definitely, there's subject has a mobility scooter as well.
It has made all the difference. It really has.
All right. Nice group of young men.
I wasn't sure at first, for the first few months, but
probably
we're good
from
now.
where Bob and
Bob
and the rest of them are.
Bob, as in the sourdough
on their
starter
way back
Bob,
home.
or
So I didn't ask them where they were coming from, but
it's Bob the
it
Third.
was a group of young men that would fit.
There's a mobility scooter involved. You killed Bob 1, ate all of Bob 2, and Bob the Third is getting some age on him? Oh.
And at that
My.
coffee shop where they were, so
Oh, yeah.
they were very pleasant.
Oh, Aid. The Aid coffee shop.
I just told them to slow down a little bit.
Where members of Grow World are driving by yelling, Haram!
And I don't know how state troopers do it on the highway.
Yeah.
With cars whizzing by.
See a pit maneuver on a mobility scooter? That would be fascinating. You need to keep using that example when there's problems in the nest, Iron Chef? What problems? I mean, what example?
36, but we're gonna get on 35W, 35 West, going northbound through the city of Roseville here.
Oh. Screw. Yeah, I've used so many different scenarios, examples. Like, yeah, nothing works. Nothing works.
Fluffy call 296 7th Street at Tamco. Callers
But you know, it's not logical, so
on the white male 36 foot 2 blue
you can't use logic to fight
white knife in his back
non-logical
He just left eastbound
behavior.
on foot over the bridge. Copy, we're on.
But yeah, I hear what you're saying. Like, to make it more relatable, like, this is what you're doing. And it's embarrassing. Secondhand embarrassment is out of this world.
So it sounds like a...
We copy behind the gas station.
guy with a
Avery, would you like me to
knife
start medics for the dazed victim?
left on foot.
Thank you.
After macing.
Bob with cinnamon rolls.
It's confusing.
Last week, waffles and French toast this week. Next week, we do artisan bread. Jeez, that's wonderful. The example
now in the city of New Brighton.
that Iron Chef was suggesting, like to use the example of going by the coffee shop where all the Somalis are for the Eid celebration, and things get a little bit out of hand.
So security.
And there's a member of Girl World doing a drive-by, yelling out the window, "Haram!" Like, use that example. Because that's basically what they're doing. Oh, cut you off a little bit, huh there, Mike? Oh, we're pulling him over. How many cars are we going to pull over? What are we doing? Is this a thing?
I'm not sure what.
Sometimes I tune out, Mike.
Flew up on my rear end. And
Yeah, I did.
Flew around me.
Yeah, I did, Mike. Let's get him. Let's get him. Let's take him in. Clearly,
So we'll see.
he's driving aggressively for a reason.
3-4. This is our senior saying southbound behind.
Copy. And be advised, we just got an update that the knife was actually a hatchet.
212, that was the male department.
He might be in an undercover car,
Copy, calling 10-2.
because they usually do ride around in undercovers for live on patrol. So that could be why. Yeah, let's take him in.
Copy, taking one into custody, still holding there.
You're on a Minnesota registration for me.
Copy, go ahead.
6-2 disregard.
Disregarded.
Oh, look at the train going by on the bridge. What's in there?
6-2-1-8, when you can
What's in those train cars? What's in there? Corn. Probably corn. Lots of corn. Corn and coal.
One thing I said about the chance to search him, can you just let us know? We're going to need an article search for the
Sports
I
bras.
was trying to get kids home that are out past their curfew.
Uh-oh.
And I think he's...
The curfew.
So he was speeding. I just told him to slow down.
Oh.
Hopefully.
Okay.
I copy.
I
You have
had
any
already
custody,
run
but
the
not for us.
plate, so...
Okay. All right.
We have the white knife in our possession. Unless there was another larger hatchet, we have the
A hatchet? A hatchet. He said we have the knife in our possession and something about a hatchet.
knife in our possession.
And I just told him to slow down. Hopefully.
I copy. You
I
have
had
any
already
custody,
run
but
the
not for
plate,
us.
so...
We have the white knife in our possession. Unless there was another larger hatchet, we have the white knife.
We have the white knife. Oof. Yikes. Someone's getting,
And just info for a squad. We were not, the TC did not say that there was a second knife. They said that the white knife was the hatchet.
Oh. The knife they have is the
There
hatchet.
was no outstanding articles.
Okay.
312. Witness is here saying the one you guys said right there.
Tater tot. See, this is why tater tot hot dish is so helpful, especially during patrols, because they're from the area. We cut wood here. We need hatchets. So, to someone like yourself or myself, thinking like, what do you need a hatchet? What are you doing with a hatchet? Like, what are you doing? But tater tot hot dish is like, we need hatchets. We chop wood. Okay. Paul Bunyan. There you go. It's perfectly logical in Minnesota. Oh, yeah, Lizzie Borden. No, I don't have a hatchet. A hatchet? I don't even know. What? No. I have a little camping axe, and I'm kind of afraid to use it because it's real sharp. But I lent it to my neighbor because she was trying to chop down something in her yard. And she's like, I just can't. I'm like, oh, I got something for you. Just put it on top of my trash can when you're finished. Chopping away.
So now we're back eastbound on 694.
Okay. 694.
City of Arden Hills.
All right.
22.
You lived in Maine, Tashi? You had a hatchet in Maine? Wow.
You just have medics respond out to the corner of Como and Marion to check out this female.
How do you chop things? I don't think I have things that have to be chopped. Used to keep a small hatchet next to your seat? Not kidding. What are you waiting for, Maeve? I drive by a lot of Riverside Road and had children. If I had to bust the back glass during a water crash, I wanted to get it done. Wow. Wow. In my grandma's house I was staying in, there was a hatchet kept by the front door. Really? Was it like for self-defense type of thing? Uh-oh, what happened? Maeve, what's going on? Am I missing something? How do you chop things? Let's speak about the hold. The hold. I'm not picking up what you're putting down. But I am pretty tired, so it just might not be like registering. How did you feel the finger issues? The finger issues. She is speaking in code, huh? How do you feel the finger issues?
Pull over here and check on Bob and Pat and
I know you fielded the issues.
deputies.
What? The hold.
Make sure they're still
Fielded
good.
the issues. What? Girl knew. Let's go, girl. Let's speak about the hold. How did you field the finger issues? She was aware. What? Are you writing like a true crime? Are you writing like a crime mystery?
Hills, right.
Am I supposed to figure it out? Okay. Okay, it's not just me. We are confused. We're very confused. Okay. What is happening? Okay, Maeve says... Let me go back. Oh, I think it started... Let me see. It started a while back. Okay. So they are not... So they are not able to provide...
We're gonna have a central squad meet 312, so we can take primary.
Let's take them in. Sky is in those tank panties. It's only for research. Are you taking Ambien by chance? Time's up, Sky Fieri. Oh, okay. Oh, this isn't even... Okay. No wonder I can't figure it out. It's not even directed at me. Okay, bend over, Clover. Okay. Let's see those coral reefs. What? Not concerned. Okay. I have so many hatchets. I'm still waiting. I'm waiting. She did, and I'm still waiting. Still waiting. Can she not tell us? Let's go, girl. Let's speak about the hold. May the power of corn compel you. How did you feel the finger issues? I know you fielded the issues. Are we talking about corn?
Go hook back up with
like cornfields, maybe?
The sheriff and the other deputies.
Girl knew she was aware.
Check out what they're doing.
Sky, my diary with her is not your business. My time travel isn't necessary. What's happening?
On the phone with the sheriff.
Your time travel? Not concerned. I feel like I'm trying to figure out a puzzle here.
You never know.
Confusion ensues. What?
So we're just gonna head over that way and check on those guys. They're still apparently out there.
What's happening? Maeve, are you okay? for a while, I was just like, oh, she's not talking to me. Like, she's gonna, and then I'm like, I don't see anyone really responding. Like, maybe she's talking to me. And then I'm like, wait a minute. No. You're loving this, Maeve? It's Cornfucius. Please love the Corn Lord. What? Let me get the corn emoji.
Back eastbound here on
I got popcorn.
694.
Here we go. There's some corn. Hey, Emma.
Not too far off of where they are.
We're very confused here. What the shock? Ah! What the shock? Oh, the cornbread. Is it? Oh, Dying Duck Fit. You. Oh, Maeve. Are you involved with the cornbread? Do you know about that? You're Cornfucius. What the shock? Oh my god. Oh my god. Shucking confused over here. So corniest. Oh my god. Oh. Do you know about cornbread though? It's not really Core World, it's adjacent more or less. Do you know about that? The cornbread songs and stuff. I'm in one of them. The cornbread songs.
Yeah, I just blocked.
Save a Nation probably knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, you do. Oh my god. The dog just sat on the remote control. Oh, and we're rising. That's okay. Is everyone content? Yes. That's a good question.
Canada Road and
is everyone content?
Short drive over to where they are.
Yeah, you want to hear a good little bop?
Coffee shop.
About corn.
Kind of surprised that it hasn't cleared out there yet, but I don't know what time they're closing. I thought it was 1 o'clock, but it may just be taking a while to get people out of there.
I love late night streams with you guys. Like when there's not many people here. It's so, oh my god, it's so fun. You're keeping things house-cask? Oh my god, I feel slightly delirious. I'm so tired. Okay, let's see. I was like, okay, I think I'm like too tired to function. I have no idea what's going on. Nope. It was just corny stuff going on.
It's kind of weird.
Can you change my address to 952 Minnehaha and Pittsburgh?
I think I'm in the third one. Let me check. I wrote a comment.
Yeah. A lot of cars here.
Let's do this one. Okay, Mike Martin. I mean, really. It's kind of, you know, yeah. Just saying, okay? I don't know what you're doing, but... Let's take a corn break, a small corn break. It'll be short, I promise. Oh, what's going on here? We got stuff going on. Okay, we'll wait. Oh, am I driving on the wrong side of the road? Yeah. Oh, okay. What's going on here? We got other sheriff's vehicles here? All right, a nibble.
Hey. I was looking for my cruise lights here.
Oh, you're good.
Okay.
So is the coffee shop on that end?
Yeah, the coffee shop's on that end.
Oh, the Haram coffee shop. Right. Right.
I think we're just trying to make sure they're not getting back in the parking lots at this point and getting everyone out.
Okay.
Wild Muslims.
I'm live, by the way. So
don't say anything.
Just running.
Don't say anything crazy.
Not a lot going on other than traffic.
Live, by the way.
Trying to avoid paperwork.
Oh, I see. That's why you let so many people
I know
go.
Some people, they put in the comments that, you know, I'm a softie and I don't write anyone any tickets. Well, I don't want to sit.
Yeah, it is. This is the Eid celebration at the coffee shop with all the Somalis that are wilding out.
They were still up here, so.
Yeah.
And to come up and say hi, so.
Yep. Starting to get the parking lot moving, so it's
perfect.
Eid rabble rousers, yep.
Should be empty.
All right. Sounds good. Thanks.
Haram. We're cops instead of cops. Yes. Wild, huh? A wild night of haram activities. Better get the community on this. Let's go, girls. Let's rein this in. Immediately. Cops on patrol.
Get out here and talk to the sheriff quick.
Okay. While you're doing that, Mike, we'll take a very short corn break. It'll be worth your time, I think, especially given the current corn situation that we have going on tonight. Unexpected, somewhat confusing, but I think we'll be all right. Yeah, let's back that up. Corn. Here we go.
Meet some more of the cornbread family tree. The kookiest goddamn family. Yes, let's meet some more of the cornbread family clan. They're the funkiest goddamn family in the land. Cornbread connections, gaining cornbread jam. Pop a kilo cornbread, not another Vegas cornbread doll. The roach cornbread, the cornbread family. Yes, the cornbread family. They are taking over the nation, the goddamn cornbread family. Are you serious, cornbread?
Woo-hoo!
Cornbread keeks. Feminine energy, cornbread, lazy cornbread. Dark salmon cornbread. Eyes cornbread. The cornbread family. Yes, the cornbread family. They are taking over the nation. The goddamn cornbread family. Cornbread keeks. Feminine energy cornbread. Lazy cornbread. Dark salmon The cornbread family, yes, the cornbread family, they are taking over the nation. The goddamn cornbread family. The cornbread family, yes, the cornbread family.
Oh, Marina knows too? Okay.
The goddamn cornbread family. Oh, the cornbread family is taking over the nation. The goddamn cornbread family. The goddamn cornbread family.
Woo! That is. What are they going by nowadays? Gertie and the Fiend. Gertie and the Fiend. The link is in the chat. We needed that. Oops.
It was kind of interesting. You got stuck with me
There we
and
go.
all my traffic stuff today. but
That's okay,
there's,
Mike.
The whole.
So it's like an adjacent community, I would say, right? Is that how you would describe it? Sorta. And there was a cornbread person
Keep it up here for a second.
who
'cause
came
it
into a
sounds
chat
like a
one day.
chase going on.
And I guess that cornbread person was known previously. Oh, we're back with Bob Fletcher. Okay. Hello. Uh-oh. Did we just get switched to Bob out of nowhere? What's going on? So this cornbread person showed up out of nowhere, and people were like, it was some kind of controversy. So everyone was cornbread then. Everyone became cornbread. And I got looped in just because I love Gerd. I wasn't really involved. But I watch. I am a viewer. And I love Gerd. So, what's going on here? Bob Fletcher? I mean, we're on the street. So... Because he has, like, parked in the parking lot and left the camera running. But we're on the... oh, okay. I guess we're done. Okay. All right. Okay. Good to know. All right. Wow. Excellent, I guess. All right. Bob the GD Cornbread. Mm-hmm. He's definitely part of the cornbread family. I think Mike Martin is more cornbread than Sheriff Fletcher, though. That's my opinion. Yeah, I think so. I would say so, yes. You guys are the ones that make it fun. It's you guys. It really is. Candles for poor Teardrop. She's got to be directionless right now. She really must be. Oh my God. I mean, her husband eating corn dogs off the floor. I mean, maybe Bob didn't know we were there. Probably not. Yeah. Yep. No, we just got dumped off. Not even like, okay, see you next week. Nothing. We just got dumped off in the street. Yeah, that's okay though. We understand. Corn dog husband. Yep. You guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I gotta tell you, from today, there was some stuff. I just wasn't really in the best mood. But you guys really helped turn things around, and I appreciate it. Me too, Susie Q. Me too. I had a ball too. You guys really are the best, and I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Fairy Nymph. Thank you, Susie Q. McGuencia. Save a Nation. It's true, though, really. Tater Tot Hot Dish. And we had a lot of, I don't really know what was happening with Maeve and the corn. I think she's okay, though. I think she's okay. There was just a lot of corny stuff happening. And that's all right. That's all right. Maeve, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. That is so, so generous. I really appreciate that. And Whitebird also gifted memberships. Thank you guys so much. Pirate Tales, you're an Owlette now. Welcome. And thank you for all the other support. It's really much appreciated. You guys, you definitely, I feel it's, I don't know how to say it really. Like you guys, everyone likes their channels and everything, right? And you like when they go live or when they upload and everything, right? And like some, a lot of creators really do like connect with their audiences, right? I feel like, I don't know, I just love you guys. I guess I'm just going to put it like that. I just love you guys. You really are the best. Truly. Holy Spirit activate. Yes. Thank you, Rachel. Thank you so much. Thank you. Maeve, I hope you're okay. Okay, let us know if you're not. All right. Thank you, Savin Nation. Thank you. Thank you, Tashi. Please keep us updated, okay? Yeah. All right. All right, everyone. Yes, stay weather aware. That's very good advice, Savin Nation. Yes, be aware of your surroundings. Get some rest. Give yourself good nutrition, hydration, the rest, movement. It's all good. Let's just stay healthy for each other, okay? Thank you, Magwencia. Okay, everyone have a wonderful rest of your day or evening, and I hope to talk to you very soon. Okay, good night.